Hello. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Burger Town. Hi, Sari. I know you're about to say something you always do every time I click stream, unless this is the one time you don't. There we go. Ooh, I knew I could count on you, Saribot. How are y'all doing today? I hope very well. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, Sweet Kingy is live. I'm here to bring some life towards you, Zayden. Hi, Derek. Chad, did you know that Derek Squirreltail did a recap stream? It wasn't even Pure F. It was Obsidian Canvas. Have you ever seen anybody do that? I've never seen anyone do that. We have to support Derek for pushing the fandom forward with new recap technology. I lurked during that stream a good amount. It was I didn't technically have the day off yesterday. There was no government work I could do, so it was just certification stuff all day. And I'm like, I can still watch a recap while I'm doing my cert stuff. So I know you had a great time at the con, but still, love that you did. Love that you went. Great new adventure for you. Mana, hello. Where did Hops Handler go? I know exactly what happened. Thank you for pointing it out. Send messages as Hops Handler save. It has to reconnect. So that should do it. Hops Handler should exist again. I'll do an exclamation point pouch just to check. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that just seems to have reset on its own. I didn't change anything there, but I knew exactly where to fix it. Gosh. Hi, Kieran. Hi, James. You figured out the Aiden thing thanks to Fel3. Fel3 is a powerful nerd, so as soon as I saw them ready to help, I thought you were in good paws. Praline, hello. Hi, hi. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Is the pouch calling you out? Let's see. A message that, that pops up when somebody says something horny in chat. I love that pop-up still. You had to stick with what you knew. It was a new adventure. It was. And I can feel like pros and cons to each setup. Like one of the big nice things about PureF is that you can zoom in infinitely. So I knew that was something that Canvas Hue couldn't do, but I like the kind of mind mapping approach where you had logical groupings and arrows connecting them. Theoretically, you could do that in PureF, but you'd have to come up with your own arrows. That would not be built in. You'd have to draw them, and then they wouldn't actually dynamically update. Hi, you done? Hello. It went on for like 2 hours. See? Ooh, it's a good feeling. As somebody who literally just chatted for 2 hours of chat before stream started on my last stream, I know exactly how that feels. Spiders, we can ignore that. It's fine. Got to target you with my friends yesterday. Wow. Hi, Foodski. Hi, Delta. Chat, how are you? How was your Tuesday? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. It was Martin Luther King Day yesterday here in the US. Did anybody have that off from work? If so, what'd you do? Did anybody like me also keep working? And what'd you do if so? How was that? I'd love to talk to you about yourself. I have a nice little post right here that does not feel good to flick. Oh, it's so flimsy. Does it even get picked up at all? It's so flimsy. I think it does get picked up. But yeah, I have a list of things that I can talk about here before I start playing my new game over here, my Red Strings Club. Nice Hop Silver. Oh my gosh. So I decided to purchase Red Strings Club. I had it purchased on my last stream, but I think we did what, like 30 minutes of gameplay on my last 4.5 hour stream. It was mostly just chatting energy, which I could see myself repeating a little bit, but I would like to get over there at some point today. You built Lego on the weekend? You might as well have just said I built myself a whole house or an island because you're small enough to like go inside all those places. Did I work on my day off? Well, the funny thing was it was not a day off. So it was because I'm a contractor, I couldn't work on government things, but I was expected to bill to the company for tutorial like things, like what I did with certification stuff. Didn't get the day off for that in Europe, unfortunately. Dang it. You spent most of last week sick. You're happy to be here, as is something on my post-it. I am officially, hold your applause, a tummy ache survivor. I had a tummy ache that lasted like a day and a half, and it was actually so distracting. Like on my Sunday stream, I was trying to be brave and not let it stop me from having fun, and I feel like I did a good job with that. But I feel like no matter what I put into my system on both Sunday and Monday, my body wished to rebel in all the gross ways that bodies like to rebel. So I was like trying to focus on work things, and I'm like, oh, my tummy. And it was very hard to do that. So I'm thankful that yesterday was not fully off, but still not expected to do big, hard concentration things at my job because ouchie. I would like to loudly and proudly announce I feel over the tummy ache bug, whatever it was, whatever introduced it to me. I don't think it was food poisoning. It wasn't like that serious. It was just like an annoying thing that became part of my life for a small amount of time. Wolvis, hi Wolvis. Matthew, I love the new command in Hawks chat that Dusky had today just for you. Gosh, oh my gosh. And it being really fun with how many people swung by. I'm glad. Like, I think people love recap streams, not just because people tell me explicitly, Kelif, your recap streams are my favorite, but I just like the vibe. It's everybody says, oh gosh, what happened? Oh, there's so much left. I want to see, I want to know. Whoa. It's just a fun adventure to learn more about like what you got up to. And anybody who saw you at the con is like, ooh, I should say hi. They're talking about it. I can directly add to this. Oh, you started classes again today. How would you rate your excitement for the upcoming semester? Given the Kelif cry emoji, I'm not holding my breath for a 10. Well, it's Wolviz. They are so cool. So true. I told this to Wolviz in a chat, but my husband hung out with Wolviz and many other people on Saturday in VR, and they were like, Wolviz is so nice, so easy to talk to. We need to talk more about books. I don't think I'd have too much to say, James. I'm trying to become more of a book person. For anybody curious in my House of Leaves journey, I am, what, like 130 pages deep into that. There's some interesting things happening, smile, that I won't talk about for spoilers of House of Leaves. But suffice it to say, I am gripped, I am interested. I definitely want to read more on Wednesday, on the weekend, on any day or night available that I have extra time. I think it'll be kind of my cool down night routine, which given that it's kind of a horror-ish theme book, I hope I remember some fucked up dreams so I can tell you about them, chat. We're so proud. Thank you. You got IBS. You're often a tummy ache survivor. You're much more brave than I am. Hi, Callie. You're sending me something? Let me go open up my Telegram, which I did not have open. Yeah, Lamau. Lamau. True. So this is nice for the conversation. Apparently, this is a Telegram sticker. I was unaware, but now I'm going to be adding it to my sticker lexicon. Thank you, Foodski. I am officially a tummy ache survivor. This is a really cute like design for a character, by the way. I like the star pattern on the nosy. I like how gosh darned sad they are as well. Ventira, how are you doing today? You heard tummy and got excited, then I followed up with ache. I'm sorry. Rick, how goes your Elden Ring adventures? Are you having a lot of fun with that game? So glad you survived. Thank you. Looking forward to wiggling with some full body on Friday. I caught up with the convo that you were having with Hawk on their stream. And so does that mean the strap should come in before Friday and you'll be already there? Hi, Glow. Well, Yamcha dead out of 10. So would we call that a -2? Is this like a filler semester for you, Mana, where like the next one should be much more exciting? Or is this just like I just got to keep my eyes forward, eyes on the prize, put on some horse blinders, and ignore everything until I'm #done? Free book club when? I mean, I don't know how easy it is for me to finish a book in a month. I feel like a slow reader. House of Leaves, I would never recommend for a book club just because it's so long. It's like 650 pages. It is fascinating, and I'm glad to be there, but I only have so much free time. You're really excited for Friday? I'm always excited for Friday, true. Not great, admittedly, says Ventura. Trying to beat back despair with a bat. Well, I hope you hit some home runs. Hit that sadness, hit that depression, hit that anxiety and or fear out of the park. It may come crawling back, but it won't have legs, so therefore it'll affect you less. The quickest way to kill his heart is to have a sad furry. True. I can't lie. I can't lie, amigo. I mean, I assume this game I'm going to start tonight, Red Strings Club, is going to be sad just because it involves emotions and slow-paced indie gameplay. But there's no sobbing furries, so it can only affect me so much. It's a little bit better now that I have something to focus on. I feel like that could generally be a mantra for my life. I have something to focus on, so I feel better. Tummy. Hey. Dio. Hi, Dio. Dio, did you have fun taking photos of your model in VR? Chiro. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, I started today to put together a presentation for all the things that I want to introduce into the work pipeline for my boss. The goal is the end of the month, but I know he'll want to do some extensive testing. So I want to introduce it to him this week so we can do testing next week so that by the time it's the next month, we can be in production. And I'm pretty excited about it. I'm doing the big long run right now, the one that takes like 6 hours or what the fuck ever to compile. And then tomorrow morning, I'm going to look at the logs because they didn't have a logging system, Chiro. I'm introducing a logging system so we can just go to the dashboard that says, oh, here's all the little things that failed that we can research. Because I desperately want us to have that. Pretty jazzed about that. I created in the pipeline, there was no assertion test or code test or anything like that. It's not Python. It's like in Click, which is technically has like a scripting section, but there were no assertions. So I created a whole notebook basically full of assertion tests where like, these should always be true. If they're not, something's fucked up. So I want to introduce a lot of great new features, IMO, to our pipeline and a dashboard that brightly and proudly displays everything about it. I'm pretty psyched. I am honestly not that great currently. I want to get better at making like PowerPoint presentations. Let me rephrase. I'm not good at making them aesthetically beautiful. I feel like I'm really good at organizing the info and presenting them. But I only today learned about PowerPoint smart art objects. Like stuff like this is literally just like a markdown list. Like it would be formatted like caption 01 and then the lorem ipsum. And now that I know that smart art objects exist in PowerPoint and I'm forced to use the Microsoft tech stack, I feel like my PowerPoint creation skills just got multiplied by 100 today. All right, now I'll catch you up on chat. Seeing Chiro just made me want to talk about nerd things. So you have a lot of deadlines this semester, and it's mostly research related. So it feels like your passion is more in like the learning and new information as opposed to the applying. Is that right to say? Hi, Lemon. Sad furry. We love seeing sobbing furries. Look at that. Delta. They should be here by Friday. Okay. From what I hear, I might be able to get another lighthouse, though, and I can't test without straps. Yeah. I have known many people to fall prey to the same problem that you fell prey to, Matthew. So no shame to you. I feel like it happens pretty often. Anytime a friend reaches out to me specifically about full body tracking advice, I try and remember to tell them straps don't tend to come with these things for whatever reason. They want you to suffer. Because I did the same thing when I first purchased my trackers. They didn't come with straps. I just assumed they would. Cake on my face that somebody needs to slurp off. You did? You got sidetracked chatting with someone? That's how VR chat goes. I love it. Praj. Hi, Praj. If you want to look at the logs, just go to a lumber mill. Are we going to see handsome lumberjacks there? Whoa. Hi, Werly. Slowly getting down to the bottom of chat. Smart Art has made PowerPoint so lovely. There's that feature just called Designer where it makes like aesthetic suggestions, and it suggested a Smart Art, and I'm like I could feel my world explode. I'm like, oh, this is how people quickly put together a nice looking presentation, and I was unaware because I don't really make PowerPoint presentations. I'm trying to do more for my boss just because I want to start with a high level overview. And before I walk through like the actual code, I want him to know, hey, this is kind of the vibe I'm going for. And B, I want to kind of impress him with how gorgeous I make it look. Making a handsome presentation is a great skill to have. I want to have that. I want to be that boy at my workplace. Also, hi, Nancy. I don't think I said hi. So the power you get making your entire chat cry at a sad moment in a game. Yeah. What was the last game that happened with? Probably In Stars in Time. I think so. Cake flavor? I was imagining something with lots of whipped cream because I think that'd be satisfying to lick off somebody else. But in terms of what I would enjoy, I'm usually very boring with cake flavors. I like the simple vanillas. I like the simple chocolates. Kelef is a handsome presentation. And the only way you can advance the slides is to slowly unbutton my vest. So there's no other way to do it. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like the cake is in a state where you can slurp it off a surface. Isn't the most well-made cake true? So you've been fussing with your record playing setup. I'm very slowly saving up for a record playing setup. I like every month, because I'm mostly saving up for a big adult purchase I need in like July. I literally throw like $20 or $30 a month at it. So incredibly slowly, 2028 record player, here we come. But I'll probably afford one by the end of the year, I think. Having two turntables hooked up simultaneously, that's delightful. Ooh, berry cobbler. Now that is delicious. So because you're super bad at organized presentations without visuals notes, it's made things go lovely to have everything right there. Yeah, and I'm like already into the idea of a foxes, and then here we are. Gosh, for foxes, how would you describe that silver bass stream from yesterday? It was delightfully hilarious to me how much like we cooked that puppy's brain. You were probably the prime driver, the flag bearer, the trumpeter to move the army forward to destroy that puppy. But either way, it was great being there. I hope Beat Saber was fun. Hope your workout is going well. And just so you know, for Foxes, my mission to use your emotes more than anybody else's emotes this year, going incredibly well. I've been a Fox's cozy user recently, adding the wag at the end as well. It's normally just steppies is what I use all the time. But yeah, just like that, the wag wag. Was there any crying with, I think there was like a little bit in all of those games, Glow. But I was thinking like where I got everybody to sob was probably in Stars in Time. The poor doggy brain. That was a great stream last night, wasn't it? I loved that Silver Bass stream. Actually, just fucking slash shout out Silver Bass. They are currently, I have to wait 47 seconds. What the fuck ever. I'll just do it like this. So, Silver is going through Portal 2 for the first time. And when I say the first time, I mean, they don't know anything. They didn't even know the phrase, the cake is a lie, came from Portal 1. This is how blind we're talking. I did not know anybody in the year 2025 did not know that the cake is a lie came from Portal 1, but Silver Bass proved me wrong. So watching them go through that blind on Portal 1 was a treat, and they're exactly as blind on Portal 2. That's true. Yeah, they didn't even know it was made by the same people who made Steam, unaware. It is a wonderful void of information there, and you can see them light up. It was great. I adore watching those streams. Helix. Hi, Helix. Steppies? Sorry, I know that's a dangerous activation word. It's almost as dangerous as when people do this, just like live on stream. That's where they came from. They're great emotes. Yeah, the Foxes is very sweet. I appreciate them. Ba da da da. Should I say Madeir? Is that how you like your name said? Like Madeirade? Let me know. Yeah, true. Akko's correct. They had no idea about repulsion gel in Portal 2, and I just assume the vast majority of my chat has played Portal 2. It's an incredible game and usually very cheap if you haven't. But you could see their facial tracked reaction at repulsion gel, and they were like, oh, it was great. Can't believe to spoil the twist about the cake. I did not say what happened to the cake. Well, I guess the cake is a lie. But anyway, sorry. It is what, like a 20-year-old game now? My bad. You had no idea about that either. Praji, have you also not played Portal 1 or 2? Did they reach the next gel? So, I don't know if they got there. I didn't see the rest of it. Hi, Modus! Rah, rah, rah.
I'm finally a legal member of the Kangi crew, Caliph 3.
Caliph 3. A legal member of the Kangi crew. What are you going to do with your newfound power? Thank you, Manas, for the 18 months. I super appreciate that. For your question, White Wolf, I don't know if they got there. I didn't watch it at the end of stream, but they learned about propulsion gel from Rocket League. And after they learned about repulsion gel, they were like, oh, I understand where it came from now. For any internet kiddos in chat, the cake's lie is scrawled on the wall in Portal 1, true. And it was also so often a repeated meme back in the day. Yeah, like what, a year-ish after that game came out, you could not escape it. Bringing things full circle, what about the cake on your face? Oh, that was just like an idiom that I was using. So you played them, but didn't know they're made by the makers of Steam. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, like Half-Life 1 and 2. So you've never played Portal 2 other than exactly one level of multiplayer. I thought that was true, Monos, because you were in the chat at the beginning of like, hugs you, disappears. Portal 2 is a really fun game, like completely through and through. I think it has wonderful puzzle designs, very fun humor, and just, I don't know, it's just well designed, and I think in every facet. That meme could not die fast enough, yeah. I wish there was a way to tell who in this stream is a geek and a gamer. I think it's everyone. So you might say that the cake on my face is a lie. True. Thank you for bringing it full circle. I'm going to sip my tea really quick. I made red raspberry tea because it was the only red tea I had. I'm going to play Red Strings Club, and I wanted to be thematic. So let me see. Let me look at my Post-it. What have I not talked about? I talked about this. I did not talk about that. So circling back to my previous stream, some people here might not know about this. I'm currently working on making an educational VTuber to use for nerdy presentations for some sort of recording. I haven't fully thought through it, but I want to make all my tools before I make final decisions. And part of my yesterday, when I was watching Silverbash stream, was to learn how all of the different textures on this guy work and start to play around with some designs. I definitely don't have any thoughts. This right here is like straight out of the box. I just wanted to turn it into a VTuber just to prove I knew all the steps and just retexture it later. I'm at the retexture it later part. I scrolled through the creator's Discord. This is by an avatar creator named Lack of Bindings. This is the Chimera Hue base. And they have like a media share tab in their Discord. And literally for 20 minutes, I just scrolled up while watching Twitch. And I'm like, give me cool designs for this critter. And I found a bunch of people. A lot of people like to take the base face, like the pure gray right there, and they like to put a gradient on it. So I learned how to do that yesterday. I learned essentially where all these are mapped. It does not come with a Substance Painter file, but I think it kind of makes sense because there's multiple transparent elements, and I wouldn't know how to set that up in Substance Painter personally. So it's like, oh, well, you can just bring the FBX into Substance Painter, but this is going to be opaque, and you can't see the face underneath. The chest has a lot of slightly transparent elements too. So in other words, all the retexturing happens on a Photoshop file. So there was a lot of like trial and error. I learned where everything that I care about is located, but I have not thought about a unified color pattern yet. So I'll think about that at some point. I don't want to just put my color scheme on them. I want to try and just make something new here, which is also slowing down the design process. Did I set up the red light? Oh, when I read yesterday, I used an orange light. You aged to dust at this reference. God, it actually took me that long to understand, Praline, what you were referencing. Raspberry tea? I love the raspberry tea, yeah. But Kelif, anytime you educate us is a learning moment. I had a friend, JC, say in my DMs, Twitch is kind of like the new PBS for me, and I kind of love that analogy. Kelif FF7671. So I bet a slice of dark chocolate cake would go great with a raspberry tea. True. How good raspberry sauce goes drizzled on a slice. There's only ever one time in my life I made jam, and I made a raspberry jam, and I made brownies to go with the raspberry jam, and I had put like little dollops of it on the brownies when I went to bake it. It was delightful. Enjoy your lurk. You're gonna go lurk for now. No, Kelf, you're amazing and beautiful. You're always so elated to be here. Thanks for being you. Whoa. If compliments were darts, you would have hit multiple bullseyes. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Lunaris, hello. Yeah, it's Ruse Day Tuesday already. Somebody else uses that phrase. I just co-opted it. So last year I made a perfume chocolate cake for yourself for your birthday. So was this using like an existing perfume and kind of like the scent it got infused as a flavor? Is perfume like a type of flavor that I'm unaware of? That's an interesting word combo. Talked about that. I talked about that. I talked about that. Talked about that. Oh, yeah. So they're probably still streaming right now. Did I spell this right? Yes, I did. So Dr. Hawk right here, we just talked about somebody playing Portal 2 for the first time. Dr. Hawk right now is going through Hollow Knight blind. That's another game that I feel like basically every human being I know has gone through. I'm personally a big fan of Metroidvanias. There is an interesting thread of conversation happening on their stream where both Hawk and Yo What's Poppin' said, I don't usually interface with Metroidvanias because I don't really like getting lost and I get distracted on the way to my goal. I personally really enjoy exploring in games, so the getting lost, the backtracking, great hop. Neither of those things I find like negative towards a game. I think the mystery of, oh, I have to backtrack with some cool tool is like a nice payoff moment. I don't think of it as a boring walk back. I don't know if other people feel similar or different. That's a great analogy. We have a family-friendly stream in the AM and cozy documentary furry mentory streams in the PM. True. So it's a cake with rose, a chocolate ganache, a tonka bean. I don't know tonka. And then a light raspberry and rose hip. I love rose hip. Hollow Knight has a special place in your heart. I thought about you, Zord. Also, hi, Zord. And I thought about Seth Adocious when I saw that Hawk was streaming that blind. Gonna bounce up for now. See you around. See you around, Derek. Tej, the day you get the exact number is going to be heavenly, and we'll need a clip of it. And I hope I don't block the entire thing with my VTuber face like this when you finally guess it perfectly. That would be a very Kelif thing to do. Hi, Zap. You never played Hollow Knight, but you have played a lot of Diablo 4. I saw you talking in that Discord. I lurk in that Discord a lot. Zap, I hope you're doing well. How was your con? You did FC, right? I'm trying to balance in my mind all the people I know who did both FC and A&E because it's a completely different like friend base. Hollow Knight is like a top fiver for you. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. I'm a Metroidvania fan in general, which is part of the reason why, and I'm blanking, I got it. So Time Spinner 1 was a really awesome game. It was a Metroidvania with cool weapons, cool exploration powers, and queer characters. Check, check, check. And the second game, Time Spitters 2, that's going to be coming out at some point this year. Literally every time I beat a game, I go to the Steam page and just hope that there's a release date. It's never been true yet. But there's two games, and I know one of these has a release date. Time Spitters 2 and Everhood 2 that I'm most excited about for this year. Everhood 2, what was it, last week? Officially got a release date of, I think it's early March. The official date is there. I just don't remember it. And both those games, I kind of want to play the first in the duology, because it's only going to be two games. I want to play the first game of each of those before their sequel comes out. Hollow Knight is an all-time great for you. Hi, Sel. You played 6.5 hours of Hollow Knight. Whoa. Where's your Silksong? I was kind of hoping that more of my friends playing Hollow Knight will just slowly, I don't know, stitch the universe together, and then Silksong will officially be real. I know I missed a message, so I'm going to click on this chat member's name and just find it. Messages. We've been teased by Silksong for way too long. You're devastated. You have a lot of deadlines this semester, mostly research related. I did read that. I thought I missed one there. And then lost all your progress and got salty. That sucks. I have a friend of mine was playing Tunic, and then like they switched computers and they didn't finish it. And for whatever reason, Steam completely lost their cloud saves, so they had to start over from the beginning. And they were, I would argue, 80 to 90% through the game. So it was quite the blow. New best hop. Good job. Pretty bold. Pretty bold, so true. Remember the plans? We discussed the Airbnb on Friday. We managed to find a nice place, getting closer to reality. What? I'm so jazzed for you, Zord. You and your group of 4 gorgeous roommates, you being one of them, amazing, beautiful. Cuddle piles all day. I'm not even going to see you at the conch. You're going to be too busy cuddling and boy kissing to come on over. I know that's not true, but I think it's funny to say. So you did do FC, says Zap. Good memory. It was fantastic. You went to cool panels. The Pokemon ones are really cool. I saw you post about the Pokemon one, Lamau. And nice people you met up with. A local fur that you're friends with now. So huge plus, plus, plus. Check, check, check. I'm glad FC was such a boon for you. Caliph, could we get an exclamation point bite? I think you're so small. That would just be an exclamation point swallow. Oh, you're going to meet friends like Sugi and Golden. You still had so little time. Yeah. Anytime that I do any convention, I feel like I wish I had 300% more time with this one person that I really like. I think that's part of the reason some people I know, even my husband included, feel like cons are less special than just getting a friend to come visit you for a weekend or like a week. And I definitely feel that because when I got my crush to come visit me in this previous July, we got a whole week together, which is so much time, a bonkers amount of time. And I was not tired of it by the end. You got Silksong on your wish list? One day you'll get a very exciting email. The Switch 2 will be released before Silksong. I definitely believe that. It inquired earlier if you had an eye on anything, turntables. There was an Audio Technica one that somebody recommended to me. Yeah, the ATH LP120 that was recommended to me by a chat member. I think it was Badger Pants. And in the past, when I asked my friend Mythic, they also said Audio Technica, but I haven't done any more research than that. I stopped researching as soon as I realized I would want an actual speaker setup. So I don't know what speakers I would want either, but I know it's currently out of my budget for it. The Rare Bite Command. Ooh, you do scheduled cuddles on the con? Let's go. I started streaming. Hi, Luki. I did. Zorby carrying a notebook filled with scheduled cuddles. Well, ooh. What if it was like a little black notebook, but instead it was all just about cuddles? It's like, ooh, this is your page. Do you want to write on your cuddle page? I think that'd be fun. Getting a friend to come visit you is such a hard sell, though. It is hard. It took me literally months to get my crush to come on over. Having friends visit is so lovely when you get to focus on them. It's true. I still love like the index card idea I had where it was what? I think it was like 25 index cards, all of different ideas. So it wasn't like, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? And there was none of that. It's just like, look through the fucking index card list that I made and choose anything. And then we can do it, no questions asked. Chat, is going to be an ad starting in about 52 seconds. I cannot stop it. I am out of pauses. I'm also out of stories on my post, just to be completely transparent with you. Honestly, my tummy ache yesterday made me do less than normal. So you were not tired by the end. You even went to the last dance on Monday. Wow. Thank you for asking, Kelif. You led the first real con experience. I'm glad. So it sounds like you're going to do that again next year, FC. Do you have any other cons like on your mindset? Hi, Zodiac. Gonna head to bed, do you think? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, you done. I will. So you have the best timing in guessing when someone will stream and then DMing them. Oh, did you? So if or when I get to a con, I want to make a free Issa Cuddle Time coupon to hand out to friends just to be silly. That's a great idea. I agree with that. Getting stamps in the cuddle book. That's a cute idea, is making like a cuddle sticker. So it's just like, ooh, do you want to fill in the cuddle sticker? And you have like just a roll of them and you can have them put it in your notebook directly. That's a cute idea. Like, I cuddled Kelif, or like I went to Anthrocon and all I got was Kelif cuddles, and make that a little sticker. That's a fun idea. I like that. How is? Things are good. I'm doing well. The ad's gonna start in a second, so I might as well sip my tea. I might as well sip my water. And after the ad's done, I'll probably transition directly over to my video game. Oh, you know what I should do? I should open it and then audio balance it before I show you, because I've not opened the game yet, which means it would start at 100% in the mixer, which is a bad time for everybody. I think the ad triggered as soon as Lukey asked their question, unfortunately. There was water. I'm going to open the game. I'm going to audio mix it. The ad's going to end in like a minute. And then I'll catch up on chat. And then I'll transition to Vigia game. This is not a full screen game. I'm going to have to fix that. Audio mixer. We're going to guess 39. I usually do it around 30 or 40. Well, I'm immediately going to close it because it has a... Oh, it doesn't have an interesting. Good. Oh, you did not get an ad? Simply too fast? Good. I guess you could ask here really quick. Do I know anything about VR chat avatar making? I would say it depends on what part of the process. It's a pretty involved process. If you mean like starting from Blender default cube to finished, there's only some of that information I know. If you mean taking like a 3D model that could be in VR chat but is not yet, I feel like I know most of the steps to that. But there's many things. There's like sculpting, there's modeling, there's retopology, there is what is that called? Rigging. There's rigging, and then there's bringing there's exporting the FPX, there's texturing, there's a UV maps, there's bringing all of that over to Unity. There's setting up the VRChat avatar controller and mapping all the blend shapes to Visemes. I'm sure there's like more things I missed on my quick mental checklist. But if you had a more specific question, I might be able to talk about what I know. But the whole process is daunting, I will say. I have, in the past, I've not done this in literally 4 years. I did model like a really simple furry and did all of the VR chat steps and got it into VR. I've never showed it on stream because I'm not proud of it, but I have done that twice. I've gone through the whole process twice a long time ago. Are you trying to figure out animation and puppeteering? So does that mean rigging? Do you already have like a skeleton map to all the different... There's a certain phrase for this that I'm missing. The weight painting, there we go. Is the weight painting all finished? You got to look for cons for the rest of the year, but for sure FC next year. Do you know if you would be like close to any other ones, or would you want to do like a big trip for your next one? You wrap your friend into your arms, you pull them close, you lightly smush their head into your chest. They exhale as you rest your chin on their head. I thought there was a bit there. That was just nice. Enjoy your time away, Manos. So you already have a functional avatar. Interesting. So you don't know about weight painting. So let's see. You have a functional avatar, which means that there is a rig, aka there's like a skeleton. They call it an armature in the game, but kind of that abstraction. So you already have that. So in other words, the next is animation and puppeteering, as you said. So I wonder if the question really more revolves around creating animations to bring into the game, kind of like a dance or something, or like one of the default VR chat animations, like a wave or a dead. Do you mean creating something new like that? Making Navis takes a lot of work. It does. And many broken programs and many complicated programs. Like Blender is like an infinite skill ceiling program. And I feel like Unity is pretty similar. But you have to know a lot more Blender than you do Unity to create a VR chat avatar from scratch. So I was going to think of Fwa, but I'm heavily invested in Ferality this year, especially with the theme. What is the theme? Please tell me, Praj. So there's a few here on the West Coast down in SoCal to fit your budget. If I say better next year, maybe something bigger like A&E. Do you happen to know like the number, like the size of FC? I'm completely unaware of how big FC is. So more specifically, you want to puppet your, let's see, let me read slower. Puppet your hands anywhere in a 3D space, which I know you can make 4-axis puppets, but what that entails is hard to research. I'm searching through my VR chat database in my brain. Let me go find one for you. I know the creator, so if I search a couple keywords, I should probably be able to find it. What about this? Yes. So I wonder if reverse engineering would be an idea. This is just the first one that came to mind. This is by Milo. It's a very, very cute avatar. This is a hand puppet avatar where like your hand in full body tracking or VR, like it moves the cute dragon around. That was the first one that came to mind. I don't know if you could just like get a version of this and like play around with it. I don't know if that would be an idea if you could find like another maybe like cheaper example. I know just $35 to research something is not like something you do immediately. But that was my first thought is I know this one is set up to be a puppeted avatar. I wonder if that means like it could just like the head of the avatar exist on the hand of the skeleton. That's an interesting idea. I've never looked at it. I don't know. Yeah, puppet your hands anywhere in a 3D space. You make 4-axis puppets. Yeah, my current level of knowledge, I wouldn't know how to offer better advice at this moment. So the name is Ferality Somna. Oh, the theme is comfy. It's comfy. That's so cute. That's a great theme. You have a Worm and a String version of that. It's very cute. I have seen that one around too. I wouldn't know where to find it. That was the first one that came to mind that like I knew I could find immediately. I'm going to go open my video game. Well, it's already open. I have not tested how loud this is. Theoretically, it's not loud, but possible warning. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. We're chilling. Let me update my game category. I'll keep the same stupid title of the FF7671 Strings Club. Red Strings Club. There we go. Done. This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. That's what Twitch tells me. Oh, you had to look it up. It was about 6,000 attendance for FC. I would argue that is above average for furry cons. Like the biggest ones, yes, are double that, like Anthrocon and MFF, but without looking it up, I would say A&E is probably similar or less, question mark. Imagine being mature. Hi, Scott. I'm clicking to start, I'm doing it. Wait, oh. Oh, settings. Full screen, yes. SFX, UI, dialogues, music. I'll change these on the fly. Is that exit? That might be exit. Is that fast forward? I think it's fast forward. Click to start. Oh, they're falling. That's Brandeis. We know them from Supercontinent Limited, the game I played part of Essays on Empathy. Hyperfox's clean, freshly showered fox. I love that for you. How was your Beat Saber, by the way? Possibly. Gives you good reason to reach out to the retexture artists you have on your list. Oh, for sure. And also to try and get like pajamas or like a Kigu or something on a model that you like. You're considering MFF? You gotta break way out of your shell first for that. Yeah, because, I mean, 6,000 people, depending on the venue, can still feel like a lot. Like, I don't know if you would feel like a sardine in a tin, which is how I personally felt when I went to MFF, and I did that in 2018, so I think it's probably even more so now because the venue hasn't changed. But, like, cons like Anthrocon, I feel like use the space well, and I don't feel like a fish in a small ocean. I feel like a fish in a big ocean. Ah. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Did I read that right? I wonder when it was. Oh, I did the wrong cadence. I wonder when it was my fate that was sealed. I did it wrong again. Never expected my death to be so epic. How do we feel about this guy? Their first couple lines, they already used the word epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey, Donovan, are you listening? The Red Strings Club. So I know very little going into this game. I probably know more than most people going into it, just because I've played other games by the studio, and I played Supercontinent Limited and the Zen and the Art of Transhumanism, both of which I know are featured in this game. But in terms of like the overall plot, I think it's just bartender on the right side, talks with people. Other than that, I don't know. Pretty cringe death monologue. I know. I would have had like a death monologue planned if I lived a high stakes life. So as good as the foxes. Trying to do it more, get into the habit of trying to exercise again. So far, so good. Not doing it every day. You're doing 2 to 3 times a week for a couple weeks so far. I think that's great. Like, I usually only do 1 run a week right now. So you doing 2 to 3. You're kicking my tuckish. You're for foxes stepping way harder than I am. Hey, Donovan, are you listening? You don't need to stop like every 3 sentences to ask if I'm listening. Of course I'm listening. I'm a bartender. So that girl from Proxima, I know that from Supercontinent Limited. Vega, they were actually part of that too. I'm gonna raise the audio here. I know I like this soundtrack. I've already listened to it, and I already know I love Fingerspit's music. As, at least as an audience, a boy to smooch before the whole falling thing. True. So the girl from Proxima, Vega, turns out she was just using me to smoke out the mole in the city police. Did you sleep with her? Nah, she's not into guys. Based. Anyway, I almost got arrested, but I managed to hack my way out of the bot patrol car. One day you're gonna end up dead or worse if you keep doing business with those Proxima scoundrels. Is it Proxima, maybe? We live in a city ruled by corporations. If I didn't associate with scoundrels, I'd be out of work in no time. So basically, today sucked. Why don't you hit me up with something? Hey, what do you feel like? Bourbon, vodka, tequila, boys? Surprise me. Boys it is. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I knew there's gonna be drink preparation. I saw that photo on the Steam page, but I'm actually pumped about it. I've never played Coffee Talk 1 or 2, but I know it's my vibe, and I know this game will be similar in that sense. The games are so interconnected. I think so. Like, I don't know, because I didn't play a lot of their earlier catalog when I played the first game I did by them, Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I don't know if that's connected with anything. I know this one is. People should use the word scoundrels more often. So scoundrels, I really want to be a word for a pack of some animals. What would that be? What pack of animals is a scoundrel? Not in the guys, more for us, more for you, more for me, Lunatus. You feel like bartending would be a cool job to have? I feel like 80% of the time it's probably cool, and then like every customer service job, it's really hard to forget the bad 20%. Raccoons, yeah. A scoundrel of fosses. Let's prepare a drink for Brandeis. What should we aim for? Do you see anything, wait, any interesting soul nodes? Newman? Who's Newman? Newman? Last Muse must have expired already. Let's see if I can't channel a new one. So, is this like a communing with the dead thing, question mark? Ahem. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon me your graces. Weave the red strings and guide my hand to tune into buried emotion. That should do it. Now, if you can hear me, try and pick up a bottle and move. Wait. Am I the fate? One click to grab, another click to drop it. Got it. You can click a drag while holding a bottle to pour its contents. I don't know enough about alcohol. I'm also gonna change what side I'm on. I don't know enough about alcohol to know which of what these are. Is like left vodka, then like what are these? Can I read this? Whoa! Alexander's High Roller Bourbon, highest rye kind of any bourbon on the market. So we have vodka, we have bourbon. Objectives. Whoa, we have a checklist that's already checked off and we just started the game. Find out more about the new freelance torturer kid in town. Get an invitation to the New Year's City camp. Oh, New Year's City Corp Summit for Brandeis. Find a supplier of red, scarlet, and blue whiskey. So that's a new thing. Wow. The torturer is the grandson of a fallen mafia boss. Rumors say he used very unconventional methods. Chat, how could I best torture you? Let me know. So Proxima will be attending the New Year's City. That's hard for my brains for some reason. Supercon will be presenting something revolutionary, Akara. I actually know what Akara is, but that's spoilers. Guy named Ghost has dealt with a red secret. The red secret in the past. Oh, these are cocktails. Why did I ever give you that information? I don't know. Awa, hi Pepper. We love clicking and dragging bottles and pouring their contents in their house. Mm-hmm. Hi Zinka. You know anything about green? Oh, if you know anything about green, it's the whiskey. Okay. So vodka bourbon or absinthe and Dorico? Wait. Can I grab this? Whoa, I can. That's great. So is that Brandeis? Is this me, Donovan? Discover. Wait, that's an achievement already? What do you mean 28.5% of players have that achievement? It's literally on the first screen of the game. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. I understand how it works now. I already wasted some. Woo. Hey, I'm feeling it already. Now try to visualize our customer's soul. Oh. There you go. Now focus. At the Red Strings Club, we don't just serve alcohol. We use spirits to tune into customers' emotions. It's about matching their vibes and allowing them to savor, mourn, or contemplate their soul's fundamental sentiments. Try to read into Brandeis's soul. Whoa. These are the buried states he's carrying right now, the soul nodes. They're carrying pride, anxiety, and regret. How can Kelif best torture me? Tongue trills, don't tell Kelif. Make some scotchka. I already have the scotch. How do I add the guh? Are you missing the Y there? Because I know how to make it gay. Kelif, what would my signature cocktail be? I mean, it would have to be some variant on the old fashioned, just because that's been my most popular drink for myself recently, just because I really enjoy whiskey. I don't know how I would spice it up, quote unquote, make it different than normal. Maybe it would be more like a cherry or a strawberry theme, just to get to the more FF7671 vibe. Stop, you're gonna activate me? What? Oh. I wonder if that's like a conversation log. I didn't see that button before, so I clicked it. Hover the cursor and then read a brief description. Yeah, pride. Oh, wait. Yeah, it just says hover. It doesn't say click yet. Let's bring out one of those dormant emotions. Whatever you pour into this glass will be reflected by the soul disc. Oh, so the thing in the center. Each spirit has a different effect. I am going to change how this game is presented on stream. I'm going to do this. There we go. I feel like I'd be covering a lot of information with both my head and the chat box. So let's do something like this. Nice and simple. Hi, Kay. Hope I'm well. I am doing really good. No, in the room, at some point when they pour what appears to be scotch and what appears to be vodka, what happens, the theater is supposed to cheer, Scotchka. I know of the room. I've never been part of the community around the room. You heard of old fashions? Now get ready for new fashions. In the event I misinformed you with my dumb Star Trek joke, I probably don't think green is the whiskey, it's probably the absinthe. I mean, I definitely did get fooled, but I'm happy to be mistreated by my chat at any point. A tea old fashioned? What do they mix with it? Like, what specific tea do they desire there? So each spirit has a different effect, up, down, left, right. I mean, should I say the arrow is where we're pointing here? Is this all up? Make the soul disc match with a soul node. That's how you make a drink worthy of the Red Strings Club. Feel free to experiment until you get the hang of it. If you ever get lost, you can check the ingredients in the notebook. So, what do you say here? The spirit makes an intense impression on your tongue before its smooth finish exalts your very soul to rarely met heights. So, heights, would that be up? So the deep down vodka, the slightly sweet and grainy palate of the ultra premium vodka managed to be a soft yet spellbinding at every level. As its subtle, earthy nut flavors emerge, your psyche will dive deep down to your innermost impulses. So I'm thinking up and down, so we need the bourbon for this guy. So Westward Absinthe, distilled in the oldest absinthe stills in the world. The hand-selected combination of 19 herbs, including the Westward Star Anise, will dance in your mouth and nose and appealing to the left, warmer side of your heart. So correct. So we have up, down, left, right perfectly. So you can infuse the sugar syrup with it. True, I didn't even think about that. Like my husband and I make simple syrup at home, but I've never flavored it. I've always just done the simple 1-to-1 ratio of water and sugar. So the tequila, with only 80 bottles produced each year, that's nothing. This exclusive tequila rich in toasted agave. I like toasted flavors. And smoky aromas will light a fire in you. Its secret recipe is scientifically proven to intensely simulate the right side of your brain. So these are all pointed up. I'm assuming we want the heights. So we want the bourbon. This is probably, this is probably the absinthe. Are you bourbon? I don't know. wait. So, oh, this is the bowl of ice, and then this is the drink. You're such a silly guy. I'm still understanding the mechanics here. Oh, I understand. You can nail a drink by adding the right amount of ice to it. My brain was thinking up just because it all had up arrows. I was literally moving this thing around. So each ice cube would reduce the size of a soul disc. Try and match the soul disc size. Okay. So one more. But we'd want to go down a little bit because I fucked up on my pour. Which one's down? It's the vodka. Okay. So like here. Oh. I didn't even think of like an emotion to target. I'm targeting pride. You know, I should have kept to my soul and targeted anxiety, but we can be, now that we understand the basic mechanics, we can get to that later. Serve. That's a fun little like mini game to just do essentially what's a conversation tree. What took you so long? Doing the muse casting thing again? Yeah, I kind of lost my mojo. I wanted to make a drink worthy of your refined palate. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon my friends some drunkenness. Hey, laughed after you drink it. You know I always hit the spot. I know. Let's see which spot you're hitting tonight. Ah, that felt good. Do you like it? Ooh, I love how it phrased that. Served Brandeis a glass of pride. So this is the red string of fate. What happens if I click it? Ooh, it keeps track of all the stuff I do. I love that. Ooh, you bet. It's so refreshing. I already forgot about that old droid cop beating me down. Also, I should mention that in addition to a ride in a bot patrol car, I got this job with a beautiful amount of Bitcoin. Oh yeah, how's that? Well, let's say that Vega turning me into the police wasn't uncalled for. Yeah, you deserve it. I hope my employers aren't entirely clear about what they're using me for. So that all smelled a bit fishy at Lena Centauro. We know about that too. I know I'd be hacking the North District traffic mainframe tonight. They hired me to lead a couple of data packages from the server, which triggered a pair of alarms and... Oh. What the hell? Bar's closed, miss. That's the girl from Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. The way they fell is wild. Their legs circled around on them. Hey, that's not a drunk person, Brandeis. It's an android. Oh, I thought it was some implant fangirl. Hey, get her up. Let's see what we got here, okay? Right away, sir. Hello? Who are you? 184. 184? Ring any bells, Donnie? It's in pretty bad shape, but I believe it's an Akara android from Supercontinent Limited. They still haven't seen the light of day, according to what I've heard. They've only been put to use internally at Supercontinent. What the hell is it doing here? Beats me. Rumors say it's the first android capable of making ethical decisions, meaning every single factor in play in the life of any subject. Minding emotional status, social impact, economic repercussions, legal risks. How come you're so knowledgeable about this topic? How come you never told me about this? That's what we information brokers do, amigo. We share the trivial, sell the relevant. So they consider themselves an information broker and not a bartender. I feel like that's kind of similar idea there. I can stand on my head. They were, but they did it on the ground. Android, what is your name? 621. It was supposed to be a team. Exactly. I got your back. Knowing too much can compromise your safety in the field. Where does this game fit in the Valhalla Ludomatic universe? I still have not played Valhalla. I've listened to the soundtrack and it seems like it'd be my vibe. What if someone tries to torture the information out of you? I just learned about a torture. Well, they'll just kill me since I won't have any leverage. Human improvement compromised. Okay, that was creepy enough. I'm going in. Whoa, hold on a sec. You're going to connect your neural drive to this fireworks factory? Hey, don't worry about it. I won't go very deep, just want to check the memory banks. You want to know how this Akara got here, didn't you? Okay, but don't be reckless. It's okay. You can pay me later for the info I get. Pay you, but we're a team. It's for your own good, sweet cheeks. Hey, it's just like Zen and the Art of Transhumanism. I actually think this is a brilliant, just like feeling of, they did 2 different game jams. They thought, these are cool, why don't we link them together and then like make them more complete? So I really like the order that we happen to approach this game with. Hello, world. Greetings, Akara 184. Welcome to the job. Supercontinent Limited Clinic Division H+ Core expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Please familiarize yourself with the work zone until you're comfortable. Let us know when you're ready to accept requests. Yes, thank you. I want to say that word. It's not WASD? Oh, I just click. Easy. This is the operating theater. Here you receive clients and you'll install the necessary upgrades. I'm not ready. I haven't studied at all. I haven't studied a little bit. So slightly different setup. They used to have the collection of things you made right here. I see that's not the same. This is where we do the lathe, I guess. Is that the right word? The pottery disc, thank you. With it, you will shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the client. Okay, that's gonna be our library. These are our clients, just like the demo. This interface displays the data in your client queue. With it, you can keep track of clients' progress and post-operative satisfaction. Which folder? There's no completed, right? Yeah, no completed. Enjoy your alert, Kate. Incoming jobs. Ooh, these are actually the same, quote unquote. We saw the can't raise my follower count. Camden LaShawn cosplayer. You need to get more investors for your startup. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. This is different. We never saw Martin. So sick of hateful speech on the internet. I fear I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. Digital media scholar. No matter what oh, we only start with 3. I much prefer that. Having like the 5 in the, I shouldn't even say demo because it was a game jam game. Having 5 instead in the art of transhumanism I thought was too much. So 3 is much better. Let's see. This is the official H+ Cole Transhumanist Wiki. With it, you can study the different upgrades and select one to craft the pottery disc. So the Enchantress, I'm sure, so I'm gonna approach this the same way that we approach the Game Jam game, which is they are gonna want something initially, but you're not supposed to think about the surface wants. You're supposed to think about the underneath. What do they actually need? Do we have any different designs here compared to the other one? Ooh, so highly enhances your persuasion skills. Filters online content to block any type of negative stimuli. Dramatically increases your sex appeal. We still got it. Eliminates the need for social acceptance. Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. The frog. Shuts your social conscience down? Okay, so that's everything. So we have a smaller, more targeted focus list than we did in the Game Jam game. So I like the idea of making the temple for the first girl. So let's go make this. Follower account, no need for social acceptance. This is a block of biomatter. You can use the lathe to turn into a useful upgrade. To spin the lathe, just click repeatedly. When the lathe gains enough speed, use the right hand to shape the biomatter. Press the buttons on the device on your right to pick a proper tool to shape the blueprint you chose in the Transhumanist Wiki. Rewind the previous actions, correct mistakes, and restore the biomatter to an earlier state. Turn to some focus-enhancing music tracks, and then submit a piece or just exit the lathe. Feel free to experiment as much as you need. Remember, click repeatedly to spin the lathe. We're expecting great products from you, Akara184. Woo, woo. Oh my god, way more hot jams. Do I have a, I'm gonna lower that slightly. Do we have like more tracks? So we have soft ambience and hot jams, right? Oh, it's different ones, okay. I kind of like that first one that we found. Okay, yeah, hot jam to MP3. I wanted to go back to it, yeah. This one's good too, though. Okay, so do we have any different tools? I'm gonna want the peg one. Oh, is it just the 3? I think it is just the 3. I guess you don't need any more than that. No, there is more than that, okay. So we do click instead of spacebar here. Oh god, the squish sound. I could have done without the squish sound. I guess it is biomatter. I did fuck up there. Oh my god, you can do steps? That's fuck. Okay, definitely need the steps. It has a different feel. It's much more of a softer go than in the Game Jam game. Oh my god, I did not need the squish. What should I use now? Oh, actually, I want to just do a little bit more there. That's perfect. I have to be way softer, way more intentional than I was in the previous version. I get my wonderful triangles. All we care about is the perfect shape. Okay, this will be good. Okay, what do I do here? I guess I do this. cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. Perfect. And then I want the convex one. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Gotta roll with the hot jams. I love rolling with a boy. What are we talking about? Oh, nice. The submit button is a hold. Product complete, the temple. Well done. So, what I'm thinking out loud is I previously had like a stack of them and that I knew which ones I had already made. I mean, I can just remember, but let's see. I kind of want to just prepare and make each of them before I see the 3 clients, kind of like I did in the Game Jam game. So I made that one for Camden. Need to get more investors at your startup. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. RFG, hi. I would love to sip tea. How are you doing tonight? Hot jams implies the existence of cold jams. Is that just normal jam? That is normal jam. I like a chili jam on toast. Hi, Dickies. How you doing? I'm holding my tea right now. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in 5 seconds. I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna click the button. I'm gonna take a breather, just like RFG said. In. Chili jam or chili jam? I've never had spicy jam. Chat, have you ever had spicy jam? Enhances your persuasion skills. I feel like that would be good for them. Ooh, never mind. I like this UI better. I just didn't know where to see it. Already in stock. Okay. Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. I don't think he really wants that. Yeah, we'll see. I'll make the visor. I feel like this is the wrong idea, but that's how we learn. Doing okay. Kind of sleepy tonight. Gonna get you a cozy robe on Just Exist. That was me yesterday, so I hope your Just Exist time is wonderful for you. Okay. We need like the bevel shape. Perfect. Oh my god, this one's so much easier to make than the other ones. What a delightful shape. Perfect. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's only going inside somebody's body. There we go. So the Vizier is going to be for them. Last one. Yeah, sick of the hateful speech on the internet. I mean, the Godmother is probably what you are supposed to do on the first attempt, and then you learn what they really need. But what can we do for what they really need in general? I mean, is this the right idea? I don't feel like the husk is ever the right idea. I don't want to shut anybody's social conscience down. We'll try it. I might regret it, but I will do the Godmother right now. Chat, I don't own a robe. Does this mean my life could be made much better very easily? Okay, perfect. Give me my triangle. I used to own a robe when I lived in Alaska. I felt like it was necessary or else I would have just frozen to death. And that's when I was, what, like 13, 14, my parents got me a robe. But I feel like my adult life, would I use it? I feel like probably. Perfect. Blue and black standing for police. Blue and black standing for anarcho-transhumanism. True. You love having a robe? I don't own a slipper either. A pair of slippers, Crocs. I don't own any of those. I feel like my life could be dramatically improved there. Hi, Safu. Okay. Let's go meet our clients. Ready to start getting clients? Yeah. Perfect. First one coming. All right, which one's this one? Check Klein's file. Okay, so this is Camden. They're worried about a follower count. Install modules. Eliminates the need for social acceptance. Let's try it out. Ding. Ah, okay, maybe try again. Install module, the temple. Eliminate the need for social acceptance. You free them from their dull craving. Well done. Let's see, Martin G. Witz. Need to get more investors for your startup. You're that guy. That's right, I'm gonna give you this one. I might regret giving you the Vizier. Buying a pair of slippers a few months ago is a very good decision, can confirm. Are they bird themed? Are they like little rabbit themed? The reason I thought about rabbits is years ago I did get some slippers for like a family Christmas. And then we went into this house, and I don't know where they are actually. Persuasion is a great key to seduce the powerful. Although the great power can lead to bigger ambitions, I hope he'll be okay. All right. Yeah, and you're the hateful speech guy. Just plain black ones. You don't have the biggest budget for fancier things. I was just daydreaming, but little black slippers sound very nice. Let's see. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding all you see. Let's see. So we help them be able to convince others more. What do they say? This is the good stuff. I managed to get 6 digits in investments, but if I want all of my startups to survive, I'll need even more. Keep it rolling. So in other words, we give them what they said, but what do they actually need to be happy? My ideas are all great. A phrase said by people whose ideas are not necessarily that great. True. I don't think this is social. I feel like we need to give you the frog. We need to take your ambition and thirst for power away. You're getting lost in it, I think. Seducing the powerful. Power bottom mentality. I love that the music picks up when we go in here. I don't understand the want for power. I understand the want for knowledge and help and love, but not really for power. Maybe it's because I don't feel like I'm missing power. I feel like I have agency in many aspects of my life. Ooh, I missed an opportunity at the very bottom. There we go. It's like a little rocket ship. We could do like a tier list of like which one of these shapes is the best and worst dildo. Ooh, beautiful. That felt so nice to do. The frog. All right, let's frog this man up, see how it goes. Install modules. Where is the frog? Free from the blindfold of greed, he may start seeing again for the first time in his life. So the hateful speech. Talk about irony. Now that I found a safe space, I've lost touch with the reality, and I can't properly criticize it anymore. I need a different solution. I had a feeling that wasn't correct, but it was interesting to see what they said about it. I mean, I feel like the husk is what the game wants me to do. Or we're not here for sex appeal yet. I guess, I don't know, I feel weird about it. I feel weird about shutting down anybody's social consciousness. Oh my gosh, Hawk, hello, whoa! Ooh, Hawk, you know what? So happy you're here. I'm gonna carve something just for you. Let's see, I can't start from base, so we have to choose a design. How, this has to be symmetrical. How could I make like a cheese wedge in this world? I mean, I could do something like this and like cut the top off. I don't know. Let me go backwards. How do I do cheese wedge? Maybe like this? Yeah. Get rid of this. Oh, I can't actually cut off a top part of it. Dang it. I was trying to do it from the side. Wait, if we can just do like 2 circles kissing, like the smooch. There we go, we have a little center part. Anyway, I tried my best, hi. how was your wonderful Hollow Knight? I hope that went well for you. Mana, welcome back, and Bellas, hi. Install this. Rude grab. Would you grab me and then hold me and then yar softly into my ears, Foodski? Hi, Noodle. I am so excited to see you wiggle even more in VR chat, Hawk. Do you want to go to a dance world at some point? Do you think that'd be fun? It's pretty fun. The lore is interesting and you're invested. The being lost part is frustrating, as you expected, but that's just part of the game. I was talking about that with my chat because I thought that conversational thread between you and Poppin in your stream was interesting. The idea that some people enjoy getting lost in games like me, and other people like yourself find it frustrating. Who told you I was gonna do that? Because yes, I will. Yar, yar. I've teased Tama before to do like an ASM yar. Gotta practice my soft yars. I sure the holocheck was completely green. It wasn't. We both did good. Hold Caliph gently like burger. Would you give me some nice toppings if I was a burger, Lunaris? Social acceptance, I don't think really relates to the trolls that he's dealing with. I feel like I'll regret this, but I think this is what the game wants. So you enjoy a more streamlined pace where games nudge you more towards the next part of the game. So does that mean, would you say like an open world is more like an anxious idea where there is no push, I guess aside from visual design? How about the dance world? Do you know, maybe? Let's see, let's do this. There's some small parts we have to like cut into here. Chat, what do you like on your burgers? On Friday, I went to Five Guys and just said all the way, which their all the way is a lot of stuff. It's like mushrooms and onions and tomato and pickles. It's all the way. It's essentially all the things. But I like basically everything and it means less thinking, so I normally go with it. Back. Ooh, cheese and bacon. That is very delicious. I super rarely have bacon. Oof. I'm pretty sure I should use the convex here, but I don't want to. It's all green. It's all we care about. So the games I play are mostly roguelikes. You've barely played open world games unless you count Minecraft. You like everything in your burger? Same. It's more like, yeah, I agree. It's more like Sandbox. It's like, you just pick a direction, especially because it's procedurally generated. Like, it's a surprise no matter what you find. It was not hand-placed. Let's try the husk. I don't like this idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That was an excellent job, Akar184. Thank you. Get ready for a new batch of clients. In this new batch, you'll have some customers tagged as Supercontinent Limited Exec. Oh, this is probably why we got fucked up. When a client matching that profile comes, just install whatever they ask for. We're in no position to judge our owners. Interesting. So for the common folk, we're supposed to judge them and think about what they really need, but if they're powerful, we just give them what they ask for. So let's take me to Five Guys. Ooh, provolone, barbecue, sauteed mushrooms. I love the mushrooms on my burger. You go have some dinner, very hungry. Enjoy the red strings. I will. The club itself is a background. It is, and Donovan, the bartender, now that I know his name, is also in the game. Let me know when you're ready to operate. Sure. I wonder if we got any more choices here. Incoming jobs. Ariadne, the inhabitants of the city stop believing. Oh, they're a fortune teller in the power of their souls. Please lend me a way to open their mind. I have a crucial. Yeah, okay, so they're Supercontinent Limited. We can't fuck with them. Have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. Another COO, something officer. Been dealing with a serious anxiety crisis lately due to our recent company plans. You need to get a hold of yourself. Don't worry, I'll hold you. It's what is this? Oh, because I played Supercontinent Limited, I know who this is. This is the CEO. Activate my mirrored neuron algorithm inhibitor. Sure. Ooh, Chief Operations Officer, thank you. So we have one regular client and everybody else is Supercontinent Limited. Do we have any new choices? No, we do not. So it looks like we only ever have to fill them once. So what do we even want to do? Fortune teller. They say people have like lost sight of what, like they've lost sight of like the power. So how could we help here? You have to order the spicy burger specialty at your local restaurant when they make their own chili sauce infused with passion fruit. That sounds so good, Twenshu. Also, hi. Speaking of Five Guys, you can order a grilled cheese sandwich for them and add a patty or two and toppings to make a grilled cheese burger. I have never tried that. I'm usually very quote unquote boring. I just do the bacon cheeseburger all the way because it's so delicious. Big strong root to give the comfort snugs. I would argue I'm a pretty good snuggler. Okay, so I feel like we should just craft everything. Nobody's asking to be hornier, but we might as well make this. We only have to make them once and then we can reuse them. So let's get all of our tools and then make our decisions. Speaking of Five Guys, there are usually five. I've never seen a Five Guys with five guys working. Maybe I just have missed the magic moment. It's way too greasy for your body to handle well. Honestly, that's probably for the best. My body probably should not get that much grease. Hi, Joey. You gotta out that skill right at the top of the resume. True. I'm the magic. Oh, whoa. I'm magical. I love to hear that. Blem, how are you doing? Now, please cast an auto phoenix. I'm channeling my inner power and I'm sending health and magic directly to you. All right, did I fuck this one up? I think I did. We think if you go back. One more? There we go. I appreciate that this has an undo. So it's still not all green. I think I fucked it up more than I thought I fucked it up. Okay, there we go. Now we can spin again. This is actually really hard to get the pinpoint accuracy I think it wants. I'm happy it does not need to be perfect because this could easily become like a frustrating mini game if it had to be super perfect. And I already beefed it. All right, keep going back. Keep going back. How many steps does it have? Oh, can I just hold it? I think I can just hold it. I'm being silly, and I've just been pressing it. There we go. So for sure, you have to avoid anything noticeably greasy. It always immediately gives you a headache. Makes a lot of dieting decisions much easier. I wish my body did not crave the grease inside of me. Ooh, Frosties. I love Frosties so much. Okay, so frick. I almost got it. All right, we're good. I tapped it. There's no wiggle room for failure. Chat, I only know how to wiggle. If there's no wiggle room, who am I? I don't even know who Kelif is at that rate. Okay, we got it. We're not even gonna use this one. This is the sex appeal one. All right, I think this is the last one we need to make then. You know, oh, I did not go to Frosty Faustine. I was thinking like Wendy's Frosties. So by the way, is there supposed to be a just chatting screen under? Yeah, so I made this smaller because I felt like I was covering too much of the game, and that was my quick solution to doing so. It mattered more when we were in the bar. It matters less here for sure. Like I could just I could just full screen this here. You know the cozy water vibes? That is, I'm trying to think. I can look it up because it's right here. If I do studio mode and then click down, I can go see the name of it. I've been here a number of times. I love this world. It is nested backgrounds. Oh yeah, it's Thad Magic Mirrors is what it's called. Kel, if you already have enough sex appeal, but what if I had more? What if more boys are like, please take me to Thad Magic Mirrors tomorrow? Okay, so we got the point. I should be able to use this to hopefully great effect. Ooh, that felt so sexy to hit. Okay. Still not a fan of the flesh squeezing sounds, but we'll deal with it. Okay. So I feel like the Radica thing is why our character gets fucked up. Because that's the most powerful individual at Supercontinent Limited, and we're gonna put something into their body that affects them. So I am ready, send them in. Don't know if he could handle that much, Kelev. I feel like if I can overwhelm multiple chat members, I feel like that's a great stream. So who's this friend? The inhabitants of the city stop believing in the power of their souls. Please lend me a way to open up their minds. I actually don't even know what I want to put in them. How can we help them open others' minds? Persuasion skills. Don't care about online stimuli. I don't think ambition and thirst for power is a problem here. I never like doing social consciousness down. I guess you're trying to persuade them. Out of my options, I feel like persuading is what I want to choose here. That was a great transition. Holy shit, Ariadne. What? Ariadne from Proxima? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It looks like she infiltrated one of the Supercontinent Limited's implant clinics. The one in which our cute robot friend here worked. Oh, of course, that makes sense. Do I have to pay for this info? You're just gonna tell me? Yeah, don't be such a crybaby. Hey, like I told you, Akara androids from a secret project from Supercontinent. They're built with a certain degree of conscience that allows them to advise us humans on optimal life decisions with our happiness in mind. People already melt at the Rara and PZ streams. They also melt when he takes his shirt off and then flexes for chat. I see. The thing is that Proxima managed to purloin in a car for themselves. They've been tampering with their conscience bits. I guess we're about to discover what they got rid of and what they're planning on doing with it. Oh, what they got out of it, sorry. Whoa, the plot thickens. Let's keep digging. You've seen that too? Yeah, I didn't see it live, but I saw somebody reference it in chat and then I watched the clip. Please go back to the operation belt so I can help you. If you don't go back, I can't make you happy. Hey, don't worry. I'm in the process of making myself happy. Why are you doing this? Why? How much do you know about yourself? I'm Akara 184 and my purpose is to make humans happy. That's a way to put it, yeah. Hey, you're the first android capable of making ethical decisions. That could qualify you as sentient, you know? The people I work with, they think you're wonderful. I agree with them. We believe in your potential and your opinion. Supercontinent is cheating by limiting your options. Ooh, they're gonna give me more options to craft. That's what I want. Like, they're making you choose the lesser evil, you know? What are the other options? We're getting right to it. Consider this an experiment for the sake of society. I'm updating your implant database with a very particular set of choices. I know it's a bit ironic to remove your previous op. Ooh, we got rid of the other ones? Let's just say they have at least 183 other Akaras to do their dirty work. We want to see what you do in a more revolutionary setting. Will that make you happy? More than anything. Oh, also, Proxima hacked into the scheduled servers of H-Core and appointed several Supercontinent Limited executives to come after me, so you can have fun with your bosses. Oh shit. Am I gonna start a riot? I think I'm literally gonna start a riot with my implants. I think you're right. What now? Proxima sent Ariadne to the implant clinic to substitute the regular implants with disruptive human upgrades. Or should I say downgrades? I told you, Proxima's playing evil. But they scheduled some sort of supercontinent's top brass to do that to specific clients. So allow me to keep rooting for them. Oh, God. Proxima also hacked the Overseer system, so if you can feel worry in any form, don't sweat it. What we're doing here is totally under the radar. Can I go back to work? Oh, yes, please. I'm gonna be monitoring our rogue implants. I thought I might as well gather some intel from the execs you wire. And if you feel like you wanna talk about something, I'll be curled up here. Thank you. I would love to chat. Chatting is my favorite thing. What do you expect from me? For you to be the ultimate friend. That's cute. Shouldn't a friend be another human? No way. Your best friend could well be a cat or even imaginary character or a funny animal on the internet. People say dog is humanity's best friend. And I dare to say a dog is way less sentient than you are, Akara. Look, we have an older model of you at our HQ. And they prove to be an excellent advisor. They're making a lot of us very happy. I know a few of us who even felt in love with that older you. Under the proper influences free of that corporate bullshit, you have the capacity to be warm and cheerful. So we want to make you available to the masses. The world needs you. Available to the masses? Yeah, free is in freedom. Freedom. Isn't what you're doing illegal? Yeah. So why are you doing it, and why does it make you happy? Well, be gay, do crime, it just makes sense. Law and happiness don't usually go hand in hand. You asking me that kind of makes me question my faith in your happiness counseling? I have my own set of parameters to measure that. I am designed to abide by the law while pursuing your happiness. However, I've determined that knowing your take on it may help me aid you better. I have never had the chance to speak with a customer. That's real as fuck, because doing the law route in SMT4 made you very uncomfortable. God, I love how SMT has their law route, because it is an extreme version every time I've seen it. I'm sorry. These corporate assholes don't usually factor humanity into their equations. I tell you what, after we're done, you should escape with me and then come have a drink at the... That's how they knew where it was, is because of Ariadne. I just want to be a good boy, bro. Don't want to serve these fucks. I love the good boy energy coming from you. SMT is usually very black or white. You're either a mega fucko or a mega devil. Hey, there's a great bartender there who can tell you all about human emotion. Why do you deem me sentient? That you even asked the question only further proves my point. I'd say you're the most advanced artificial mind that mankind has ever created. So advanced, it blurs the meaning of the term artificial. If you could operate at the same levels as us, doesn't that mean that we're kind of artificial in some way too? As Wikipedia says, sentience is the ability of any entity to have subjective perceptual experiences. How do you know that I have that kind of subjectivity? Oh, you excel in every area in which you humans call consciousness. Intelligence, we're having a smart conversation, aren't we? Get me the fuck out of here, keep my ass in wild arms. I imagine that's a lot more cheery. Sapiens, you're fucking specialized in judgment. There you go. Self-awareness, seem pretty interested in knowing more about yourself. Welcome back, Matos. Creativity, come on, you craft implants on a lathe. Intentionality, I'm not sure what that is, but I'm sure you have as much of that as I do. So basically, to judge happiness, you have to understand its causes and its consequences to be able to feel. I'm not sure if I feel. Hey, come with me after we're done, and I'll prove it to you. I don't think citing Wikipedia is the smartest argument to make here. At least they mean well. I agree. So Wild Arms is a lot more, I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with me at the core and become a stronger version of myself through emotional and mental strife. No wonder you love the game. I didn't even read it. I accidentally clicked it. So, induces aversion to corporations and rejection to authority. Yeah, that's the punk. The hippie highly enhances your empathy and magnifies compassion. Renders the user immune to implant effects. The grandpa. Ooh, so those are the three. I feel like we should do the same strategy we did before, is make all of them and then decide what to shove into people. So let's do some crafting. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I like your games and stories being about a better person. You love your depressing characters. You love lack of self-esteem characters. Identify a bit too hard with my RPGs. I really love stories about growth. Like if somebody struggles with something earlier in the story and they learn how to be a better person and get through it, I think that is, if it's a trope, it's my favorite style of trope. I always want to see my characters growing, learning, surviving. Ugh. I feel like I've seen this minigame before. Yeah, so they took the demo that they did, or I keep saying that, it's not that. They made a Game Jam game that had this mechanic, and they're putting it into their larger game here with a little bit more extended. You storytelling, data-loving, derg-loving Kangi. Hi, bye. The empathy right away can go into any boss or CEO. So there's gonna be an ad in 10 seconds, but I agree. I feel like we could shove that into the CEO, or we could render them immune to all implant effects. I think both those work. Yeah, starting now. You got games for me? Whoa. I'm gonna sip water. That was pretty good, 762. Let me sip my tea too. All right, so we made the punk. Let's go make 2 more. The grandpa. So I still agree with my theory that whatever we shove into the CEO Radhika, I feel like that's gonna be what gets us like shot down and fucked up, because she is very powerful. Okay. Whew. So in other words, how can we make things as fucked up as possible? No, I think the triangle's the best piece here. Right, perfect. Yeah. All right, we need, yes, perfect. And then convex. Just this top part. Ah, dang it. I wanted to get it. I was too eager. A common Kelef problem. All right, all right, all right, all right. Edge it out, edge it out. Beautiful. We got a grandpa here. All right, 1 more, and then we can shove it in people. The hippie. What's better, making the CEO compassionate or making them immune to all effects? Because if we make them immune to all effects, then they're screwed for like their entire future, and they can no longer become more powerful in this mechanism that we have here in the future. But if we make them compassionate, then they might just turn a new leaf and deal with it. But they might also be able to just undo what we've done by taking the passion or the empathy out of them. Kelef the eager lad. That phrase is so true, Scott. There we go. I think I might want to render them immune, because that means they're kind of just fucked. Ooh, craft all the implants. I got that achievement. Oh, can I talk to you again? Check client's file. I have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. Listen, I really love talking philosophy with you, but let's focus on the mission. We'll resume the conversation when I've got my clothes on. I'm freezing. Chat, I'm also cold. All right. I feel like, yeah, the punk is a great idea for you, I think. Yeah. Let's put that inside of you. Put some clothes on, Kelef, but I can only stream and talk positively when I'm naked. Just install exactly what they demand, says the overseer. Oh, that was good. You just made one of the most influential people in the city despise his own philosophy. I can't wait to discover how this changes our town. Well done. Okay, you installed the punk, a version to the corporations. A version to corporations in Ferguson, yeah. I feel like most of the US is pretty cold right now. It's frigid. Yeah, it was -4 today, way too cold. Is it a crime to wander around your own house in the birthday suit? Only if you're shivering. Who is this? This is Johanna. I've been dealing with some serious anxiety crisis lately due to our recent company plans. I need to get a hold of myself. If there's anything I've learned from Furryart, a lack of clothing is fine. They at least have fur and/or scales and/or another boy on top of them for warmth. Sounds like a hippie mod. I think so. That's what I was gonna choose. You installed the hippie Compassion Magnifier in Cetus. Good job. If she happened to be having second thoughts about whether they're doing is right, then this is definitely gonna tip the balance on our side. I hope this doesn't totally wreck her or, what do I care about some corporate pig? I care. In any case, I wonder what she's so anxious about. Let's try digging into her neural drive. With all due respect, that doesn't really seem ethical. Well, Akara, that's what we revolutionaries do. We break rules in pursuit of a better world. How can breaking the rules lead to a better world? The question is who defined the rules in the first place? To properly answer that question, I need to delve deeper into the meaning and implication of rules. Then I'll be able to determine who should be. This can't be possible. If you ever get the chance, you should try talking ethics with your creators, not me. I just uncovered the most fucked up scheme a corporation has tried to pull yet. Supercontinent is planning to transform us all into a pile of smiling, brainless dolls? The project goes by the name Social Psych Welfare. It involves every human being with implants in them. No shit, they've been slashing the prices on implants over the last few years? I read here that currently more than 59% of the population were some kind of upgrade, but they plan to expand the program to 99.7% of the population by some sort of mirror neuron algorithm? What's that? We saw that. That's what Rodica wants to activate. They plan to execute this on... What? But this is... I was gonna say... Who makes the rules? Akara 184, commitment compromise, dismissing the unit. I really like that transition back. Fuck! What happened? I got to know and feel how Akara here got wrecked. She was gunned down by the clinic security systems, along with the Ariadne. A shame. I like that girl. Revolutionaries don't live long, do they? But we do live in tens. Oh no, are you a revolutionary now? Don't tell me you're planning on finishing that girl's job. It's not that. Just before she was zapped, Ariadne discovered a pretty fucked up scheme. From Supercontinent Limited? What a surprise. Shut up! I mean, fucked up even for a corporation. How much for like a life-size Kelef doll from them? You know, to practice your boy kissing? The thing is, they haven't made a doll yet that's good at reciprocating boy kisses. Like, it can be warm and it can say things afterwards, but they've never gotten the tongue control quite right. So you really have to learn from the actual Kelef. And I'm remembering the assets from the Witches Sisterhood. Yeah, this bar is directly in there. They live in tens in the harsh cyberpunk future. See, everybody here is cold too. They're moving into mind control. A system of something called Social Psych Welfare. It'll manipulate implant wearers, so allow me to take this personally. It does sound fucked up, even for a corporation. Are you sure about this? Donovan, they killed Ariadne just for reading it out loud. Okay. But let me dig a little deeper into all this before you pull some crazy stunt. Don't want you joining the revolutionary grave. Human improvement compromised. Oh, that makes sense now. What do we do with them? We sip tea. That's what I always do in times of strife. Kissing practice requires the real Kelif. This is very true. This is why so many people are going to Annex in 2 weeks. Akara is an android specialized in empathy, right? Let's have them patched up. I have an idea. Okay. Well, I love them in the suit. Whoa. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. And I thought I was the crazy bastard. Hey, there's a fine line between crazy bastard like you and a genius like me. And I don't blame you for not being able to see the difference. Whatever, let's just go over the plan. We have to find a way to infiltrate Supercontinent Limited's office. Then I'll hack their operation down. Bam! That's like the last stage of the plan, man. First, we have to know if all this poses a real threat. What it really means, how it'll affect us in this town. Maybe there's even a way to sabotage without having to send you in. That's a real fucking threat, Donovan. And we don't know how much time we have until they turn me into a brainless doll. Okay, how about this? Hop. Oh! Hey, we're not gonna get in through the skyscraper with a 37-meter hop. Hey, how about this? You start securing an infiltration method. Talk with your terrorist friends and their ilk, do your thing. It'll take you a couple days at least. In the meantime, I'll gather some intel, and then we can make sure to avoid what trouble we can. My investigation will determine what course of action is needed. But then, and only then, we'll decide if you go in there. You hear me? Hey, if this happens to be as apocalyptic as you predict, I'll back you up with everything I have. So you'll go a lot more prepared this way, don't you think? On the other hand, if we find this isn't such a big deal, you can call off the operation. We pay your hacker friends for their trouble, and that's it. All right, Donovan. Okay. A much wiser way to proceed, huh? Yeah. You're right. Thank you, Donovan. You're very welcome, handsome. Woo! Wink! A client is approaching the club. Whoa, how do you know? I'm accessing footage from all recording devices in proximity to the club in real time to better help Donovan. You can do that? I told you to make a great aid. Hey, now go. I know who's coming. I called a consultant engineer who was recently hired by Supercontinent to work on some new bionics firmware. I've worked with her in the past, and my instincts tell me she's got something to do with all this. You should pull the red strings quick. That time is of the essence. Don't want my favorite crazy bastard to turn to a brainless doll. Goodbye, genius. I'll keep you posted. All right, Akara. Hey, remember, don't interact with the clients unless necessary. I feel like I get this at my job. So you're still ace, but girls dressed up in male formal attire look so good aesthetically. It's so true. It's a hot look. Welcome them to the club and thank them when they leave. If your empathy superpowers make you aware of something you want to share with me, wait until we're alone, okay? Got me? Understood. Ooh, I love the red hair. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, Diana Myers. You just know? Oh, am I that famous? Damn you, Akar, don't just say clients' names. How should I cover this? Should I just wag? Should I wag repeatedly and then the clients will be fine? Hi, Puppin. Kello suit enjoyer, it's true. I like a nice guy, a real one, a virtual one, in a suit. It's a good look. I told her you were coming. She's very woman-formed. Yes, you are that famous. I feel like she was excited that Akara knew her name. I think she wants the bottom one. I think she wants validation that, yeah, she is that famous. Come on, Diana. You've even been on TV. It's only natural you have admirers, isn't it? Well played, but you don't have to kiss my ass. Hey, when'd you start hiring brats to work at the bar anyway? Are you getting old? Hey, yeah, you know. My leg isn't getting any better, and I thought I could use an extra hand. That must be tough facing life without any upgrades, huh? I'm happy. Does that count? I hope so. Puppin, how are you doing? Congratulations. Do you have a light? Okay, I'll spare you the preamble and just guess why you called me. Is it because of the dead girl at the H-Core clinic? Ah, shit. You engineers don't like to waste time, huh? Hey, I know your boyfriend works with those Proxima rascals on the regular, and I figure you want details. And I thought I was the information broker, damn. Hey, what's that info gonna cost me? There's some information I'd like you to get me in exchange. This nut will be pretty hard to crack, but I trust you're the best. Hey, now you're gilding the pill. What do you say we start with a drink on the house, huh? Yes, please. I've been dying to get a sip of one of your cocktails again. Right away, miss. Hey, Newman, my muse, you around? That's me. It's time to get the real deal. Let's get some info out of this girl. Remember, fill the glass with spirits to tune the soul disc, adjust the size with the ice of the drink, and fill the notebook with the objectives. Take a look at them. What is social psyche welfare? What is the mirror neuron algorithm? When do they plan to execute this? What role does Akara play in all this? Why is Supercontinent doing this? Is this legal? It's not legal. Is the government aware of this? I could believe in an evil government, actually. Facts intel, they developed the social psyche. These are all things we just learned, yeah, so I don't need a reminder there. I keep expecting this to like change. I'll be taking notes, adding facts, and updating objectives as we progress. So please check it out now and then. One more thing. Before asking her any questions, think about whether she's in the right mood to answer them. This isn't a video. This isn't a video game. We can't keep repeating the same dialogue over and over. If you need to change the mood, serve her another drink and we'll take it from there. In this case, sympathy may draw out her confessions, and fear may exploit her paranoia. I'll trust your instincts, my magical friend. Interesting. So these are the questions that we want to get more information on, all of these objectives. And we have sympathy or fear. I feel like the game almost wants me to try fear here because there's so much at stake, like everybody turning into essentially brainless dolls, pawns to the corporation. I wonder if fear would be like, you have to help us stop this, would be the right choice. Or if we wanted to get her to be more sympathetic towards our cause. I feel like if we start with fear, we cannot go back though. I feel like once you cross that line, it's not like, also, by the way, how's Jim at home? I feel like we should start with sympathy. Will we get two choices? Well, they said I could make another drink, so I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming I'm not locked in once I do one, but we'll find out. I feel like order is very important here. I want to try sympathy. I don't really like going for aggressive emotions immediately. So we need to go north, right? So we need to go up and then right. So the bourbon is gonna go uppies. And then the tequila is gonna go right. So I believe you're the tequila. Let's test. Yes. I know I'll need more, but let's do some vodka right now. That's down, fuck. I meant to get the bourbon. Damn it. This cocktail sucks. It's going to overflow right now. We didn't talk about it overflowing. What do you do if it overflows? Are we chill? Is it full? I think it's full. I think I fucked it up. I don't. No, it's still moving. It's still moving. Get an ice cube in there. Okay. It's one more, right? It's definitely one more. Okay. So you have to go uppies, which is bourbon. Oh, it even has... I only just appreciated the aesthetic, the design, right on all of the bottles. Arrow pointing down, arrow to the left, arrow to the right, up. I never have to look at the menu. It's all in visual design. I never noticed that before, no. Like, I noticed the arrow, and I'm like, oh, that's convenient, but I didn't appreciate the other three. And trying very hard not to overdo it. I can't go any higher. I can't go any higher, shit. Well, I actually don't know what to do. Can I pour it out? Oh my God, I can. All right, so we can start over. You can start over if you fuck up. I was wondering, like, how does the game mechanic work? They just watch the bartender, like, pour it all out onto the desk. A little bit more. A little bit more. Stirring to make it a drink just for you. Woo! The ice cubes are melting. Let's open up the book.
Sebby's one dragon's milk, 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 Sebby's one.
Okay, I'm so happy, TTS. You cut them off, just like I'll cut off anybody who comes to the bar who has too much alcohol. Hi, Stirring. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much for at least one non-milk emoji. I appreciate that. How are you doing, my friend? I appreciate the 41 months. Hi, Crypto. Crypto, are you going to Annex again? Your first day at college went wonderfully. Was it thanks to the power of your notes? Red Strings Club? Yeah. We're about like an hour in, I think. Let me throw that shit start over. Yeah. I'm so happy you let me. Yeah. That's an interesting idea, the ice cubes melting. I wonder if I could pick those out too. It doesn't look like I could pour them out. Maybe if I tried more aggressively, I could. Let's try this. Serve. We're going for the sympathy angle and not the fear angle. Oh my God, you're the fucking best. Hey, why do you need this information dealing side hustle when you make cocktails this good? I'm telling you, you should be a world famous bartender. I'm glad you like it. She seems to be in a good mood. What should I start with? Tell me about death. Milk time? I feel like Friday is the only time milking is okay. You will be going to Annex again. I liked Annex a lot. Did you know, Crypto, that Oldrago in chat, it's gonna be their first furry con ever. Their first Annex. Oh my gosh. Reminds you of the Mood Matrix. I don't know if I'm familiar. Let's see. I feel like we should build up to the heavy shit. I feel like we should not talk about Ariadne's death immediately. Let's see. What information do you want from me? I am curious, and I feel like that's also a nice intro. What have you been working on lately? Feign worry about Brandeis's personality issues. I think we should start really fucking chill. What have you been working on lately? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the 3DS Ace Attorney games. Hey, tell me how you've been. What have you been working on lately? It's an official inquiry. Are you just making small talk? I'm sincerely interested in how you're doing. Oh, don't be so oily, Donnie. I'm being truthful. Sorry, occupational habit. But seriously, are you okay? Not at my peak, I'd say. Too much going on lately. But you don't have to worry about me. You know, the information broker thing, it's just a side business. As the Red Strings Club bartender, my true calling is to heal souls. What a good Samaritan you are. But don't sweat it, I swapped my soul for a brain processor a long time ago. Nothing to heal here. Ooh, okay, so they're more straight business. I thought we would be chill. I thought we were on friendly terms. They just want to get to the heart of the matter. Do I think they would want me to get juicy first, or to ask what juice they have to offer? Or should I just squeeze? So my read initially wrong, and now we need to change gears. I'm gonna dive into it because I feel like that's what she wants. Okay, so tell me about Ariadne's death. Oh, so you already know who it was, huh? Well, it's my job. I called you hoping you could tell me something I don't know. Well, what don't you know then? Why was she killed? I think that's a lie. I think we know that. Why did she have to be silenced? What was she doing there? I feel like I actually understand the answers to all of these. Why was she killed? Because she learned that they were going to fucking turn everybody into mindless pawns. Why did she have to be silenced? So it didn't get out, even though it did. Why was she doing there? To fuck with the corporate goons at the Supercontinent Limited? I feel like I know all of these. Should I just squeeze? If only Thundy was here. They're a pro at squeezing. What do I think would make her feel most important to tell me? This, I don't know if she, we're more just gauging what she knows, I think, with these questions. What was she doing there? Do you know what she was doing there? I have no idea, I can only speculate. All right, let's speculate together then. Could it have something to do with the SPW? I forget what that stands for, but I know what they mean with it. Could it have something to do with Akara? Right there. What might that be? That's not fun. I feel like we should throw something out there. Could it have something to do with SPW? What? Okay, so they're not familiar with SPW. Social psyche welfare. So you know about it, huh? Oh, they were gauging me. It's a back and forth. Hey, just the name. I thought you might be involved. Oh God, I hope she wasn't killed over that. Yeah, I'm the You're the director on the fucked up project? Oh, you're the director, Diana, of the project? Yeah, Diana Myers, the director of Social Psyche Welfare. Hey, so it's worth killing for, huh? Well, I mean, for Supercontinent it is. I'd never do that. But not because it's anything shady, only because it's so revolutionary. Oh, so did Ariadne learn what it's really about and you think it's about something different? I think that's what it is. I feel like that's some people during hugs, true. How's your day been, Kangi? Did I get enough boy time? I got, did I get any boy time? I texted a little bit with boys during like breaks at my job. I watched Tamayode during a 5-minute break on my work time earlier. I was mostly just jazzed. That big thing that you know about that I've been doing for my job, I worked on making a presentation for my boss to probably go over tomorrow. I'll mention it during stand-up and see if he has time for me, which is honestly a huge toss-up. If he does, I plan on giving a presentation tomorrow. Smash capitalism, end the state, punch the dictator's dick, and then do something else with it. You enjoy in-person classes quite a bit. Talking with the professors face-to-face is so good. What's kind of like your agenda? There's a certain word for this. Curriculum? What's your curriculum this semester? Is there anything interesting? Is it nerdy math stuff? Is it writing things? Is it computer things? I don't know, you're taking it all. Hi, Faye. How you doing? I'm doing really good. I have tea right here. I have a red raspberry tea. Are you doing trig, programming, public communication, and bio? So is public communication like speeches? Do you have to give speeches in front of classes? I was such an awkward fucking human being when I first went to college and had my first public speaking class. I think the teacher gave me a, this kid's awkward, get him out of here sort of pass. So talking and writing speeches. Do you think giving your presentations on Twitch has helped prepare you for this class? So I really want to know this, but I feel like it's too one-sided right now, maybe. Or is it I think it's a natural jump. They just told me they were the director. I would love to hear more about it. I guess there's no way back with you now, so I'm going all in. Are you ready? Shoot. Social psyche welfare is the greatest revolution in the area of human comfort. We've been working for a long time designing a system that always keeps the user at their best. Can we open this notebook at any time? I just noticed we could hover over it here.
Oh, you can. Okay, that's nice, yeah.
You passed your public speaking class with a low A, but you hated every second of it. I fucking hated every second of my public speaking class. Does this mean that Motto's Co. can expect presentations in the future? Oh, I would be more than happy to present Motto's Co. branded slides. You could get me like the marketing template. You could get me like the color guide. You could get me what I can and cannot show on slides. I'd be happy to prepare. Okay. So we've been working for a long time designing a system that always keeps the user at their best. SPW. This sounds like something that would be in VR chat. Oh boy, you got that SPW on you. It's able to tell apart feelings like depression, anxiety, rage, and keep them in check using only the power of your own psychology. Oh, sorry, physiology. It's all natural, no secondary effects.
Got some information about SPW.
Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. Look at the structure here on the red strings of fate. Everything seems to have 3 choices. Does that mean by getting this, we didn't get other pieces of information? Oh my god, whoa, you can keep dragging? This implies how long the game is. Hello? Whoa. So that's the final piece, the intro to the game. Brandeis fell out of Supercontinent's tower. That's what everything's leading up to. There's some 4s, there's some 5 choices here. This is fascinating. Talking while playing video games on the internet, easy. Preparing a speech based on a teacher-chosen subject you probably don't give 2 shits about, get me out of here. Yeah. I really enjoyed my data classes that I took at the community college here in Kansas because it was all like self-driven. It's like find a data set you like, create storytelling dashboards with it, and convey that in a presentation. So I got to do all the parts of design and storytelling myself, and it was great. Oh, were there some 1s? That's fucked up. So like something is guaranteed to happen no matter what? I definitely saw some, yeah, there's a 1 like right there. That's so interesting. I would love to sip tea, yeah. I should also pour more tea after this sip. I do think Twitch would help you out with speech though. Yeah, legit. I think Twitch and VR chat have done so much for my social capabilities and confidence. I mean, by the time I started streaming, I already felt like a confident guy, but it's only increased that feeling for me. So let's see. So won't SPW stop you from being you? Isn't going to affect creativity? Sounds like a mind control device to me. Don't you think it's a bit unnatural? So this bottom argument's stupid. We're already like putting shit into our bodies and making modifications in this world. I think that's a bad choice. I'm gonna go full here. This is, I think, too on the nose because that's literally what it is. I'm gonna say the top one. I feel like that's just enough conversation and obfuscating the truth that we know. Hey, won't SPW stop you from being you? It's not gonna affect individuality at all. It's only natural to be scared at the prospect of unlimited happiness. But this is less of an intrusive than the average antidepressant that the city inhabitant swallows every day. So you're saying that removing an important part of our mood spectrum isn't gonna change our personality? I didn't say that. It will help us access our better selves. Or do you enjoy being sad? I would not like to lose my sadness, actually. Imagine watching like an emotional movie or playing a sad indie game and never making, not that face, this face, never making this face not once. I want to keep my sadness. It's important to me. Well, is this a RAR? for everybody's favorite washcloth here on Twitch, Old Drago, done with their first day of school. That's crazy. Is everybody so proud of our little rat here in chat? Type 1 if you're proud of this little rat. They deserve a nice, special rar. I've never called you that before. I thought it'd be fun to say it out of left field. How'd you get better at socializing? Flirting with having social interactions in VR. I mean, legitimately, both have helped me for sure. Glad you could come back for some RAR. Yeah. I love doing the RAR. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to lose my sadness. I would not like to lose my sadness. Why not? Sadness is not ugly, Diana. I've been bartending for a couple decades now. I've gotten to witness innumerable forms of sadness right where you're sitting. And it can be a beautiful thing. It's moving, it draws us all together, it keeps us thinking, wishing, so you actively keep working to suppress it. It just feels like a crime against humanity to me. Wow. I'm not ready to debate such poetry. Hey, give it some thought, please. Ooh, Diana Doubt. Ooh, interesting. So we can get more than one. I was actually under the assumption we could only get one. That's even more interesting. You could get everything in one go. So like with some of these over here, you definitely only had one choice. Like both of these were 1 out of 3 options, but the fact that we got 2, fascinating. Chad, there's gonna be an ad starting in like 10 seconds. Time is flying. I do not notice these 30 minutes pass at all. Holy shit. Meanwhile, I may be pure depression inside. On the outside, I generally have the most. I knew I couldn't finish that before the ad started. Dang it. I love this comment, actually. Hey, El Drago, you're Brazilian, right? You spend so much time around Zord and Dr. Hawk that you're just assumed Brazilian. This has been the theme the past week for you too, also being Brazilian. I know that's not, you're probably talking about the sadness. I will, I promise. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Ooh, so it's still SPW, interesting. I'm gonna sip water during the sad. Ah, there we go. I mean, if I can ask all these questions, then sure. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna put the deed under the table and then put a stamp on it. It's cause Old Drago, oh. It's cause Old Drago sounded like a clever way to make foreigners spell the name Rodrigo, just like us. That's cute. I love that phrasing. I love that reasoning that you had. Oh, you meant how time is flying. That was me being silly, yeah. SPW kind of sounds like a mind control device to me. That's quite a stretch. Isn't unhappiness what drives us forward? What you're selling sounds just like the worst kind of conformism. No one be willing to fight. I made the screen bigger. I regret it. There we go. No one be able to be willing to fight, to rebel, to disrupt our world. That's pretty convenient for corporations and governments alike, isn't it? The fine print of eternal happiness is absolute obedience. Hey, don't exaggerate. I'm using SPW right now. Do you see me as a harmless lamb? I don't think so. How can you know? I feel better than ever. See, you're wrong about unhappiness being the greatest motivator. The best goals are born from joy and love. I don't blame you. You've always been a survivor, but those days are almost over. I don't want to sound delusional here, but SPW is fucking worldwide peace. Can't you see it? Excuse me, no, but I can't see it. The world needs disagreement to keep evolving. World peace just means eternal slumber. Let me stop you right there before you start making a plea for war. Hey, you know that's not what I mean. Only that you said world peace is bad for humanity. Hey, this argument's not going anywhere. Let's change the subject. All right, so the ad's over. I can catch up on all our chat. Meanwhile, it may be pure depression inside on the outside. I generally have the most disinterested look ever on your face, specific to sadness. So you're reading a job listing right now. Some descriptions are wild. Bending the spine at the waist, fingering, tasting, all apparently done at this job. So you applied already, right? What is this? What does a software engineer require tasting? If you can't lick your product, you can't sell your product. Feel the software, taste the software. Let's see. I mean, we might as well get all we can. They're not getting mad at me, so. Hey, isn't SPW gonna affect creativity? I hope so. Excuse me? Depression as a source of inspiration is just an unhealthy myth. Maslow's pyramid, baby. To achieve self-realization, to fully embrace creativity, you first have to be at peace. You don't have to be depressed to write a dark tale. You don't have to hate to draw violence. Art is emotion through the filter of calm focus. But like, what experiences is the artist supposed to distill if they haven't felt anything before? Okay, but haven't we all felt enough? What the fuck is that sentence? Haven't we all felt enough already? No, there's so much left to feel. I agree with that. Don't be a hypocrite. There's so much left to feel. And for what? Just to suffer? You're saying that it's justified to let people be in pain just in case they're potential artists? No! That's a ridiculous oversimplification. We know sweet because we know sour. We know good because we know evil. Removing one side of life's duality deprives the other of meaning. That was my thought when like getting rid of sadness. You can't appreciate your happiness if that's the only thing you've ever felt. In your Occidental way of life, maybe. But the most Zen way to go about it is to reject dualism altogether. There's no being sad or being happy, there's just being. SPW grants the completeness of a Zen master without the ascetism. You completely disagree with that? Some of the best poems came from the very darkest spots of your life. I've definitely been inspired through my sadness. You gotta make the Switch cartridge have the correct flavor. True. So much left to feel emotionally and physically. And the thing is, like, even if you're experiencing the same thing again, you can still experience it from a different angle. I hang out with like the same group of people all the time, but it doesn't feel boring. I don't feel like I've already felt all the emotions I can feel. There's still so much more to learn about these experiences and about these individuals. You have so many boy hugs to feel. What do they mean? I know. You can't just say, you had one boy hug you. That's enough. Cut it off. Ugh. That's not right. Hey, now you're just bullshitting me. Well, that's honestly my stance. But I guess we need a couple of extra nights for me to fill you in on Zen philosophy. Or at least the part that's convenient for your brainwashing brochure. Hey, easy now. Do you want to know more about SPW if you unwound enough? I mean, if you're going to keep talking, I'm going to keep asking. Don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? Oh, now you're talking like an old timer. Do you know how many times that argument has been wielded against progress? Don't treat me like some senile grandfather. It's not the same. I'm sorry for you, Donovan. You'll just have to accept that you're not that young punk anymore. Every man eventually reaches a limit where change becomes something to fear. But this is not the same, they cried against human upgrades. This is why I didn't want to choose it, because I thought it would be this angle. This is not the same, they cried against gender calibrators. Calibrating your gender? Is not the same, they cried against. Hey, stop it. I'm just messing with you. But you got my point, don't you? I'll drop the unnatural thing from my list of grievances. Now that we agree on something. Do you know anything else about it?
No. Gender calibrators, you say?
Yeah, like, does that mean like I can just flick it? Like, ooh, today's a this gender, today's a that gender. Here's the mystery button, click. Gally. Hi, Gally. Gally, if I made you a cocktail, would you swim in it?
Completed social psyche welfare.
I'm really excited about all this. Sorry you're not a fan of it. But just accept it. It's the future. No. The present. Don't let it get into your skin or you'll ruin that fragile, handcrafted happiness of yours. Is this a final thing? What do you want from me? I'm nervous it's a final.
We're done talking.
So maybe I should serve another drink. You have a sticker like that? Yeah. If I could just turn a knob and put all my body settings to girl, it would make your life a lot easier. Yeah. So no new nodes opened up. We still have sympathy. We still have fear. I must admit, I'm curious. What's fear? Huh. It's just a little dash of uppies. That was actually a single drop. I'm so happy with that. Oh, yes. Oh, it was perfect. It was perfect. It was perfect. It was perfect. 2 shots of vodka. I love that. Really sour. You don't like it? Yeah, sorry, listen. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this. Do you mind if we do this quick? Hey, of course, no problem. I mean, I did just instill them with fear. Fear seems to have taken a hold of her. How do I start? Ooh, I was trying to do like the gamification of like, let me explore my options. Maybe fear was explicitly a bad choice here. That shark might be a little bit too big for his martini glass. I guess we have to shrink him. So what information do you want from me? You'll have to promise me one thing first. You can hop over 1,000 meters before I tell you. What's that? Promise me you won't ever mention my name when you dig into this. Hey, that I can do. Don't worry about that. I want to know who... I know the answer to this because I played Supercontinent Limited. I want to know who the CEO of Supercontinent Limited is. Come again? Can't you just look it up? What you'll find online is that Supercontinent CEO is Jack B. Gaynor. But I swear to you, he's vanished. No one's seen him for 2 years. No one's been gay for 2 years? No. Supercontinent Limited has been more aggressive. Oh, yeah. I would actually love to stretch, thank you. I know my break timer is gonna pop in soon. Oh, speaking of poppin', Poppy, lemon Poppy, whoa. And a nice sip of my tea. I did pour this a little bit, so I can probably actually have it now. Lemlon. And Supercontinent's strategies become more and more aggressive. Hey, why don't you ask your employers? Don't you work for them? I can't, Donovan. I'm scared. Please, do this for me. I'll give you whatever you want in exchange. Interesting. I know, how long could I go without holding a boy? I don't want to think about it. That sounds like the premise of a silly dystopian movie.
No one's been gay for 2 years. Heterosexuality threatens to take over.
God, I would cry, but I would also watch it. Hey, relax, we can focus on your issue first. That only makes me more nervous about what you'll ask in return. Diana, you're one of my best contacts.
Sorry for filling you with fear.
I would never cause you harm in any way. Okay. Why do you want to know about Supercontinent CEO? You made it pretty far into 2025 without lusting over a guy. It was a few days. I would have to look at my journal to know how many hours it was for me, but I imagine very little. I told you, the CEO Jack B. Gaynor has been supplanted or something. He's still on the record as the official CEO. Oh, that just opens up my thing, nice. But everything's changed so much, I'm sure he can't be in charge anymore. I'm afraid for my life, Donovan. The Proxima girl, even if it was accidental, has been the first death in the last few months. Yeah, they're afraid they might get taken out. Interesting. I've always loved Supercontinent's goals and motto, fighting for the social welfare. And it's weird, because maybe they're still doing that, but it's only that now, and they're doing it at any cost. I think it's because of a new CEO. There's been more deaths.
What do you mean at any cost?
I want to ask about more deaths. This might be a lead into another individual.
I swear it has nothing to do with a man named Luigi.
Wait, you're saying there's been more deaths lately? Well, there haven't been any assassinations per se. But you know, some staff committed suicide, allegedly because of the stress. And there's been at least 2 fatal accidents among top brass in the last 2 years. Don't you think that might just be a pattern out of a series of regrettable accidents? Stress can do that. Oh, let's stick to the facts. The company's policy and strategy have changed radically over the last 2 years. Death among employees have gone up 243% and 200% among executive branch. That is a crazy stat. Now that it's bully Kelef time, guess no, I don't want to guess. I know, I don't have to guess. Numbers are exact. Hey, now you're sounding paranoid. Plus, no one's seen Jack B. Gaynor since the changes started. Okay, you don't need to convince me further. I'll look into it. Oh, Donovan. If I hadn't removed the part of my brain that processes love. That's so fucking sad. You can't process love? This is the future you want? I hate it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it though, because it's a great line. Oh my god. I turned on FPS instead. What do you mean F12 isn't take a screenshot? What do you mean F12 is fucking FPS? SMH. I don't know how you do it, but I always leave the club shaken. I'm starting to think you're putting something in my drinks. Yeah, it's alcohol. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm glad I can get through your ice-cold processor and stir those artificial feels of yours. Hey, they're not artificial, they're just upgraded. Emotion could be a pitfall for a scientist like me. Better to have them in check. You gotta live more dangerously, Diana. Inspiration plays a big part in being a memorable scientist. Maybe. I'll just make sure to come back to the club anytime I need some good old mojo. Please do. I should be leaving now. Thanks for the drinks, the chat, and the info.
We missed a dot. We missed a possible piece of information.
I love games where I can miss things when it's presented in a very specific way. No love means no distracting thoughts, higher productivity. I hate how right you are. Hey, please. Call me as soon as you get something on Supercontinent CEO. I will. Hey, thanks for coming, Diana. My pleasure. Thank you for coming. See you next time, Diana. But boy, swoon! I know. I can't resist. I can't resist a boy. Would you rather have higher productivity or secret, ooh, the way you phrase it, secret escapades? You have to take that. Okay, Akara, listen. Never again say a customer's name. Why not? Because it makes it feel uncomfortable and paranoid. I was taught that repeating someone's name builds trust and familiarity. Yeah, but the Red Strings Club is a haven of sorts. My clients value their anonymity. If you blab their names right away when they come in, they think I'll told you all about them. And you're supposed to be a mere trainee. Leave the name dropping to me. Understood. I'm sorry, Donovan. Hey, don't sweat it. You literally can't sweat. Just keep it in mind, Akara. It won't happen again, Donovan. Very well. Hey, let's focus on your aptitudes instead of your weaknesses. This is what I really wanted to know. Get any interesting insights from your empathetic algorithms? Indeed. Oh wait, escapades throws away computer. What if love and productivity? Profuctivity? One could say, yeah. I don't see an easy way to properly communicate them. I'd like to propose a game. A game? You're full of surprises. Play is one of the most primal human devices for learning and development. Transmitting the vast amount of data I've gathered from your conversation with Diana is impossible. I've designed a process to let you reach your own conclusions. Moreover, I get to better understand you so we can improve as a team. It sounds like pro HR talk. But sure, I'm in. How do we play? I'm gonna ask. Ooh, I'm so interested. I'm gonna ask you a series of 10 questions to be exact. I have my own answers to them, but I'm more interested in your input. So, when we are finished, I will let you know how many of them you got right. Ooh. Oh, so, Lemon, when you clock into your horny job, you might as well call it a cock-in. You're hoping Akara was gonna make a drink based on the vibes. That would have been really cute, too. If you score at least... This sounds so important. If you score at least 7 out of 10, I'll grant you a new skill. A new skill? Did they use AI of an RPG villager to build you? And what the hell? Can you even do that? A game without rewards proves to be very dull. And yes, I can grant you something to improve your bartending skills. Can you give me diagonals? Got ready to do a Kel stream. Hi, Karichi. I'm gonna perform a reading for you with this professionally designed tarot deck that I suddenly have with no explanation. This is why you don't deserve escapades. No, you do. You do. 2026 year of the escapades. Why don't you just give it to me now? I'm designed to make you happy. A much different thing than granting your every wish. Sometimes I feel like you're a dumb mannequin, but now I believe you're the very devil, and that could just be running through your circuits. Shall I begin? Hey, it's exciting. You're more twisted than I thought. Give it to me. Is Diana physically attracted to you? I feel like the answer is yes, given that she said she leaves shaking. What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Please, just answer my questions. I know what I'm doing. Is Diana physically attracted to you? Yes. Is Diana 100% loyal to Supercon Unlimited? No. Is she? She's so fucking proud of social psyche welfare. Would she be happier without the... So, whose perspective is this? Is this Diana's perspective? Because her answer is no. If it's my perspective, then the answer is yes. I think what Akara's looking for is what the objective truth would be, which I don't know. I think Diana would say no, so I'm hitting no. Does Diana know about the mirror neuron algorithm? I super doubt it because that's based on the real CEO who she doesn't know. And because she believes so much in SPW, I don't think she could possibly know about it. Who is the person that Diana most admires? I feel selfish for saying me. It's definitely not the CEO because she doesn't know who that is. We never mentioned Nikola Tesla. She does love herself and she loves SPW, which she made. So it's either me or herself, but I don't know what the answer is there. I don't really know what the game wants with this. I feel like she admires herself the most. I feel like she's incredibly confident. I'm gonna say herself. Regarding my bartending, what spirit does Diana enjoy the most? It was whatever went upwards, so it would have had to been bourbon, right? The bourbon goes up, and she really liked that drink over the sour one, which was mostly vodka. So I think it has to be bourbon. Did Diana lie to me during my conversation? Yes, probably, or I don't think so. I can't think of an instance that can prove that she lied, so I'm gonna just say I don't think so. I think she was truthful to me. Apparently, Akara can tell. What is Diana's greatest fear right now? I think it's getting fucking assassinated. I would say Supercontinent Limited. I think she's scared of dying because of Supercontinent Limited. Hi, Felix. Good morning. The being depressed option is very interesting because maybe that's part of the reason she's so obsessed with SPW and pushing it out is because she fears her own depression. These are all like, I could see an angle for any one of these answers for Diana. I'm gonna go with my gut though, Supercontinent Limited. Oh, I thought that was another question. Is it as bad as I thought what Diana's working on? Well, this one I can't fail. It's my opinion, though. Maybe it's as hard as not lying. Is SPW as bad as you thought? Yes, it's plain evil. No, but it should be optional. I can see the benefits. These all feel too wishy-washy to me. I guess the top one isn't. I think Diana's vision, I don't agree with. And I think what's really happening, the brain control, is like also fucked up. I feel like some people would want to never experience sadness in their lives. I feel like there's a subsect of the world that would think this is the best thing ever. I am not that subsect. I want to have my full range of emotions. What would I journal about if I'm not anxious? I feel like that's so many of my journals. Should be optional. Nowadays, you can kind of have whatever psychoactive drugs you want. Becoming a smiling bastard should be a decision of the implant wearer. The silent update is a crime no matter how you look at it. Okay, that was the last question. Ooh, so that was actually a decision point. I love that I don't know what's an important decision. That's so interesting. Oh my god, I love Kelif. Hi, Zero. Zero, how would you rate your Friday night in VR? You got to see my husband, you got to get pets, you got to get weirdly dispersed from the entrance, and we didn't understand that. Did I pass? Chat, what do you think? Out of 10, how many questions do you think I got right? I wasn't counting. She just said it was out of 10. If I get 7 or more, I win. So therefore, I think I got 6. I think I got sick. Oh, I got 9 out of 10. I got 9 out of 10 right. Oh, wait, did she fucking lie? I said she didn't lie. Did she actually lie and I got everything else right? Or what did I miss? Ooh, now I'm just gonna be thinking about what I didn't get. Fuck. That was wild. Apart from being really sick, yeah, it was a good time. How do you feel now, Zero? Congratulations, you are a sharp man, Donovan. The one that got away. It sounds a little condescending. Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, there can't be 3. This is so fascinating because I can look ahead to see what, like, how many options there are for the next save decision. It's 2 each time, then 3, then 4. Oh, you're at about 92%. Let's go. Ooh, by Friday, you'll be 110 because that's how that works. Hey, that sounds a little condescending, but thank you. What did I win? I'm going to provide a short span memory reset. Oh, so this is like a I fucked up in a conversation tree, reverse it. Is that what this is? That is math. I only do math that gets me closer to boys. Is that a cool name for a shot? No, one of my abilities is to synthesize psychoactive drugs. I am so happy you're here. The system was designed to deal with emergency anxiety crises and such. But given the unusual context we're in, I can widen its purpose. Add this to a client's drink and they'll think they just sat at the bar for the first time. That way you can explore different conversational paths without them noticing. That is such a great ability, thank you. I'm so happy I'm good at quizzes. I don't know why her antennas twitch like ears. You're glad they do. It's cute. It is really cute, yeah. The boys are... We were just talking about boys earlier, not surprising to you, Zero. Hey, that sounds crazy and a bit immoral. Why? Aren't you manipulating them with your drinks? I thought this would be helpful. Yeah, you got me. I am manipulating them. She kind of reminds me of Psyche K. My husband watched some of that anime. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I'm sorry, Donovan. Hey, it's okay. I'll save it for an emergency. I wonder if it's only one. I wonder if I can use this wherever. Can she just synthesize forever? Does she have to, like, eat more mangoes or something to be able to synthesize more? Hey, thank you for thinking about the mangoes with me. Hey, how much of this can you produce? Not much. Ooh. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, how did 30 minutes pass? I blinked and the ad is back again in 22 seconds. You don't believe it? Can I prove it to you that I'm into boys? I have a limited chemical repository for such purposes. I'd rather keep these as prizes for our little games. How playful of you. Hey, gotcha. Let's keep it like this then. I detect a client approaching the club. I detect I should probably take a break during this ad. Because I was wondering if there'd be like chapter breaks or something. But now that I know there are not chapter breaks, or if there are, they're longer than I thought. I kind of just didn't do my last break. I kind of just pretended it didn't exist and didn't read it. Thank you, BMO. I got hit by that one. Ow. Bully time, self-care break / Twitch ad break. The ad will play naturally while I'm gone, and I'll return. You can think of it like a little contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Rue, and then I read all the chat messages when I get back. Wow! I'll be back soon. Less than 5 minutes.
Advert detected. Security alerted.
I need like a cool alarm sound whenever an ad plays so that everybody has a bad time, not just the people who get the ads. That way, no one feels like left out. Oh, you're having dinner? What are you eating tonight? You have you have gamer thumb. No, you're trying not to game so much tonight. What game did you play that aggravated your thumb so, comma? Also, hi, comma. Leave the game to professionals like Kelef. Yeah, thankfully, I only have to click once every minute or two. It's pretty intense over here. Oh, wait, what's that? Akara? You detect a client approaching the club? That's crazy. I'm gonna shove myself in a corner over here. Kelef? Yes, Manos? Oh my gosh, orange chicken. I love orange chicken. I love General Tso's. I love sweet and sour chicken. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's all good. So soon? I didn't expect anyone else tonight. Yeah, we knew Diana was coming because we called her. So this feels like this is a mystery client. What if you showed a good dragon? I would happily compliment them so much. Oh, you played a lot of Warframe, which meant running forward, and then also doing like the jumping and the crouching and the sliding and the bouncing and the shooting and the killing. That is a lot of button presses. This is Commander Kelef and the sly favorite advert on twitch.tv. Commander? I don't know if I've ever been called a commander. You even don't mind? You're not chatting much on account of the fact that you're making yarn? I don't mind at all, no. I mean, I feel like a lot of people lurk in my streams. Like, there's a redacted number of people watching and definitely not a redacted number of people chatting. I am totally for it. I didn't expect anyone else tonight. Do you want me to check the background? Oh, yes, please. ... Naima Kose, 34 years old. She's a corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Limited. Footage from the nearby location shows the fact that she's been shadowing Diana. Oh, this may be troublesome. Oh, you had your own in mind? Whoa. Whoa. Petals and fireflies. I don't really know this tiefling VTuber. Oh my gosh, the cuddles? The cuddles, though? I spam my music on and off because I was so jazzed. The nuzzling? Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. That is delightful. That is beautiful. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to spend the channel points right here. I definitely don't have infinity of them. Don't even ask.
Right.
There we go. That's so nice. I feel like this tiefling VTuber girl, Tiefling Melissa, I feel like she gets so many cool dragon art pieces. I feel like kin with her, even though I've never watched her stream, and I'm sure she's never watched mine. Base Boost, hi. What is the name of that Skulldog avatar? I remember I saw you in like Lunar stream, and I'm like, did you purchase this thing? And you're like, I'm buying it right now. I thought that was such a funny interaction. That is, in fact, a good dragon. It is. It's so nice. Everyone who plays Warframes get different bugs. Yeah. I shoot to command a lot of That's your clumsy way of saying you're picking up a new hobby, making yarn from a bundle of fibers. That's really cool, though. Hey, this may be troublesome. Do you want me to drive her away? Can you do that? I could send a fake emergency meeting request to a phone, for example. Hey, your skill set seems to be kind of uncanny. Do you want me to drive her away? No, let her in. If fate brought her to the Red Strings Club, there has to be a reason. And we'll happily exploit that. Oh, I love your vibe already. Yeah, the don't jinx it. My brain was like, it's like a jinxy something. Thank you for phrasing that. There it is. Yeah, the jinx the Skulldog. There it is. Chad, did you see this? This little friend right here? I actually saw this in VR because of Hey It's Way. I saw them wearing it. They're so handsome. Who doesn't love a nice skull dog? I actually did not check if these are all safe for work images. I just assumed, but I'm a paranoid streamer. Oh, do you have free steppies on this Gumroad page? Oh my gosh. A dog with a skull face. Whoa. That's so fun. This is a great world. I don't know this world, but these photos are so delightful, actually. Reminds you of the game Coffee Talk. I still have not played Coffee Talk. Absinthe on the rocks, please. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, miss. I'm afraid I just can't serve that to you. This is not your usual bar. Hey, you here, you tell me how you feel, and I fix you a matching drink. I see. Then I feel like asking you a series of questions regarding why you're prying into my client's business. How dry. You must be a lawyer, no? Oh, that's correct. I'm here representing Supercontinent's interest. What was Diana Maya's business here? Hey, hold your horses close, gently. Apart from serving drinks, I'm also an information broker. So questions have a price tag in this club. Okay, how much? Well, here's my deal. You ask me as many questions as you want, then I get to ask that many questions myself. Fair enough. Although I should inform you that unlike you, I won't be able to disclose any of my clients' sensitive information. Fair enough. Although, I must let you know that, unlike you, I know my way around empathy and subtlety. You risk leaking more information than you might think. I'll take my chances, mister. Hey, the name's Donovan, owner of the Red Strings Club. Nice to meet you. I am Naima Kose, corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Limited. Shall we commence business? Fire away. Interesting. That may or may not make you feel things. The steppies or the eyes or both? I'd love Coffee Talk. I'm sure I'd love Coffee Talk, yeah. It feels very Kelif. I do own the first Coffee Talk. I've just never played it. She's an old friend. I think that's literally true, but I also think she'll see right through that I'm trying to not talk about things. Oh my god, Tifer! Hello! Are you here for the steppies too?
I bring tofu and veggie fried rice to the table. Come to for Pog Kelif excite.
That sounds so nice. Bimo in chat was just talking about their orange chicken and rice dinner, and now you have tofu and veggie fried rice. In other words, I'm jealous of everybody's rice, and I feel like I need to make some. That's a cute skull dog. I know, I would in fact kiss a cute skull dog. Not their paw, their face. Steppies? Yeah, I can just leave this here and jump back to it as much as I want. Sorry, that doesn't make the music flicker. Sorry about that. Let's see. I wanted to get, so this is like true, but I feel like I should not fucking say this. I feel like Diana, well, does Diana talk to everybody at SPW? I mean, she works on it, but like, is it common knowledge to anybody but her? I'm nervous about saying that. Sounds nice. You prefer doing the steppies. Well, don't worry. There's plenty of people in chat who wish to receive. The skull dog, Gonna have to add steppies to my repertoire along with lickies. It's so hard to do both at the same time, too. You really have to practice your dragon yoga. You have to treat your friend like the yoga mat, touch your toesies, and then lick them. Let's see. The top is true, but I feel like Naima's gonna kick my ass for it. Let's see if she does. Oh, she's just an old friend. She pays me a visit every now and then. We had a drink and caught up. That's it. Please. She did. She saw right through it. Fuck. At least have the decency not to lie to me. I won't lie to you either. If I can't disclose something, I will clearly specify so. Except that was the truth, Mythkasa. Friendship might sound alien to your world, but we keep loving each other here at the street level. I keep loving Tommy Yodi, even if they keep yarring at me to keep me away.
Kelif the kicker, not the kicky herbunatters.
This is true. I do like to be the kicker. How am I doing? I'm doing really good, Tifer. I learned about the power of smart art in PowerPoint, and therefore my presentations are beautiful. I might give a presentation to my boss tomorrow if he happens to have time for me, which I really don't know if he will. I'm sure you can demonstrate by holding a deep downward dog. I can definitely do that. Tama, thank you so much for the 17 months. I enjoyed all the 5 minutes I spent in your stream before I obsessively went back to my job. Transitions are beautiful when set up correctly. That is true, yeah. I have not worried about that with my current setup. I just wanted to get all the smart art looking gorgeous for all the different relationships I had. Steppies break. Oh, I feel like you're so powerful, Lunarish. You could not be broken by steppies. Keep Diana safe from Naima's inquiry. I did specifically choose to do that. I don't know if that was a good choice or not. Next question is about the Proxima organization. They've been making trouble for my client lately. I'd like to know exactly what Proxima has got on Supercontinent Limited. Tell her about Adriana's findings. Tell her Proxima snatched in a car unit. Lie, Proxima knows about your new CEO. They were close to learning about it, but they do not. I mean, this is true. Both the top two are true, so I do want to build some trust here. I lost some trust with Naima specifically because, like, to me, Diana is literally scared about getting fucking assassinated by Supercontinent Limited. If we tell her, oh, she just came here talking about the social psyche welfare thing and told us everything about it, I think she'd get fucking shot. So I'm happy that I protected her, even if there might be other repercussions. I do want to try and get some info from Naima, which means I have to share some in exchange. So I will talk about the Akara unit. I don't know how they cover their tracks, but does your client know that Proxima snatched one of their top secret Akara androids? Is that true? So you're confirming the existence of such androids. Save us both sometimes and skip the captious questions. Okay, save your rhetorical ones too. Fair enough, just tell me what you know. Well, from what I heard, Proxima got their hands on an old version of Akara. I know they've been experimenting with it. I don't know what they've gotten out of it. But it must be good since Akara was the main business of the girl that infiltrated your clinic. That's useful information, thank you. Next question. Where is Johanna Seftis? I do know who that is. We installed the... over here. Yeah, there it is. You installed the Hippie Compassion modifier in Seftis. So I think they probably left on their own volition. Did I miss any big Keliflor? Did you miss any big Keliflor? I feel like if I have to question it, the answer is no, but let me look at my post-it from earlier. I had a tummy ache. I don't think that's big lore. I'm over it now, though. Tifa is a stinky deer. This implies you still want to smell him, though. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Marshman. Capricious. I thought it was capricious. It wasn't. They said, like, captious, right? Yeah, they did like this. They had this word. Of a person tending to find fault or raise petty objections.
Captious.
Captious. Captious. Come again already? Where is Johanna Seftis? You're saying that as if I should know her. What a poor information dealer you are if you don't even know Supercontinent's Chief Operations Officer. What's the matter? Is she missing? Forget about it. COO Johanna Seftis is missing. I think we did this, but I also think it's good. That is all I had to ask. So we have 3 questions. Go ahead, you have 3 questions. Well, I can't have you sitting there without a drink. This is a club after all, and they already won to order, so. You hadn't heard that word before? Me either, that was new for me. I won't be telling you how I feel or any of that nonsense. Hey, don't worry. You can let me know enough about yourself already for me to work my magic. Hey, trust me, you'll like this. Interesting, what can we aim for here? Ambition? Stress? Remorse? Ooh, these are all interesting options. Ah. Stress, ambition, remorse. Well, oh, there's the pill. I know what the pill does. So let me look at my little photo. There's my bro. I would do anything for him, including kissing. What do we want to try and get most? And then which of these three is related to that? I don't think we'd be able to learn anything about the CEO, even if that's what I care about the most. More information about Johanna would be great. So either Johanna or CEO or all the fucking murders that are happening. Those three things, it would be what I care about. I feel like remorse is going to point to all three of those. So let's go make a remorseful cocktail for you. Okay. You can just pick up the whole thing? I want one. Okay, and then to the right. Right. Oh, okay. This is how real bartenders do it, right? So I'm like crush up my pill really quick. There we go. Making a nice powder. Remorse. Am I doing the wrong thing? Question. Is this gonna be like the fear that we did with Diana, where the second we talked about it, the conversation got shorter? But that was like with a friendly person. Like this person is only going to allow 3 no matter what. I feel like we focus target on what we want to know and we move on. I don't think I should play this like I did Diana. I'm gonna go straight for what I want. I have to admit, you serve good stuff here. What am I doing in a bar at a time like this? Something troubling you? Oh, that's one of your questions. Don't do that. Quantum conversation. Yeah, it's so because the Red Strings Club, Red String of Fate, you can actually see all the choices that we made so far that are permanent. If you hold right, you can see all of the options that will eventually become available in the game. So there's a lot. All of these are choices that we will make specifically, and as Dio pointed out in chat before, sometimes there's only one. Sometimes there's only a single thing that is guaranteed to happen because fate says so. And the game started with Brandeis falling out of the tower, so we are trying to touch and affect fate as much as we can positively. Real bartenders definitely click and drag their drinks around. It's true, every bartender application says how many point-click adventure games have you played, and if you say more than 3, and if you know about Scum VM, then you're like guaranteed. No, nothing. Not my place to judge a client. Just ask your questions. She could be going through an ethical crisis. Let's dig in. 3 questions left. Choose the... Whoa! There's so many options. Oh, what is that? Whoa. Oh my gosh. RFG, hi. RFG, Isn't Silver such a silly puppy? Do you know how many roughs they got in a row during that one part of the stream? It was at least 7. Every time you redeem one, they always take some care. Talk about how sweet you are. And they always make sure to do it just a little bit deeper. A little bit. Rawr. Oh, you have 2 years experience dragging and dropping. Ooh, is it actually considered a faux pas on like bartender exams? If you talk about how much you drop, it should only be dragging and never drop. Oh my god, we have so many options here. So what's the deal with Johanna Seftis? I personally do care about that. Tell me more about SPW's legality. Who's the highest authority on SPW? We know the answers, Diana, I don't care. Why didn't the CEO tell me about you? That's a bluff. Will everything be ready for the unveiling of SPW next week? So we only get 3 options, and these might have cascading choices. There might be like a hierarchy inside here. I think I should go with my gut. I care about Johanna Seftis, and I don't know if the remorse is going to push towards that. We can try. What's the deal with Johanna Seftis? It's only natural she's missing. That is a fucked up sentence. Do you mind telling me more? Maybe I can help you with this. For the record, I'm only sharing this because Johanna's life may be in danger. Otherwise, I'd never break attorney-client privilege. Hey, don't worry. It's very clear to me how detestably professional you are. So what happened to Johanna? Last we know is that some of her coworkers heard her crying in the bathroom. So this is one of the 3 things we can learn. 2! There's only 2 things we can learn here. Oh, fuck. That's very unlike her. So the theory is that there might be a problem with her implants. Or that someone drugged her. We need to track her down before she does something stupid. I've already said enough. Knowing that, have you heard anything that might be able to help us? I'm perplexed. Nothing has reached my ears yet, though. That's a lie. I'll stay on the lookout for any clues, and I'll call you if I find anything useful. I guess it's not a lie, because Brandeis didn't tell Donovan, even though we as the players know. At a price, of course. Money's not a problem. So if you find anything, just call me and you'll be appropriately rewarded. It does seem like Adrian's rogue implants fulfilled their promise. Oh, no, right, he does know. He did lie. He is a liar. New fact, Johanna Seftis is going through an ethical crisis. Exactly what we wanted. Akara gave Johanna the hippie, which magnifies compassion. Maybe she's having second thoughts and broke down. 2 questions left. Okay. So we got some info, very happy. I feel like anytime that we get something on the fate chart, we should feel really good about ourselves. I really want to try one of the bluffs. I really want to try a bluff. Because why didn't the CEO tell me about you implies that we know who the CEO is, which is fucked up and nobody should know that. I'm worried that the bottom one, will everything be ready for the unveiling of SPW next week, says more than we realize, because we just talked with Diana. Diana is the highest authority on SPW. I think that would tell Naima that we learned it from Diana. How the fuck else would we know, even if we're an information broker? I think that would push her under the bus and is specifically trying to protect Diana. So I do not want to hit this bluff. I want to try this bluff. Let's do it. Why didn't the CEO tell me about you? Because I'm nothing but a cog in the city devouring machine. Did I add too much vodka? Wait, did you speak with our CEO? Just so you know, we information brokers are valuable assets to executives. It's just that I can't see. Ooh, so her, we know it's Rodica because I played the other game. Donovan doesn't know. Her is a revealing piece of information here. Well, she does. It isn't really my business, the less you know. Maybe this wasn't the best mood to bluff about this. Fuck! 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 Dang it! Dang it. So in other words, remorse was the wrong one. What I need to do in any future conversation is to write down what the 3 are and then think about a different drink. I still don't want to do the other bluff here. So I just know that we chose remorse. It was what? Ambition, remorse, and I don't remember what the third one was. So, okay. I feel like I'm understanding the pace of the game more. What drink they're under and the question you ask is really important, and I wasn't appreciating that before. Oh, actually, I bet this is designed because stress, I think you're right. I think this is designed that there's only 3 pieces of info that you can get here, and that each one of those 3 tie to a certain question. I think that's what it is. Ba-da-ba, Scooter Shop. Hi, thanks for following. I think the last one's a bait. I don't really care about these 2. Well, they're a lawyer, so they might actually have interesting things to say about that. I don't think remorse ties to that. Let's do a different drink. So, yeah, stress. Stress and the legality, I think this totally tracks, so. I think it's pretty good. We'll have to do an ice cube too. And a little bit more. Fuck! I was literally doing that terribly. Oh my god. We're gonna have to pour some out. Fuck this. Dang it. She's gonna judge me. She's gonna judge me for this. I appreciate that this is like a really simple game mechanic, but it's fun and it like sells the energy of mixing the cocktail correctly. Oh, okay, cool. It's like a potion making mini game. Yeah, I've seen that one around, Jake. Also, hi. Professional bartenders watching this and judging me. They can judge me all they want. I'm sticky and full of information. Me looking at the audience for approval while twisting a dial labeled vodka back and forth. Yeah. She looks stressed. Let's exploit that. Okay. My thought is we do the stress and then talk about the legality. I think that's gonna be good. Would you please explain the social psyche welfare's legality to me? Because I still can't imagine how you convince the government to buy into it. Listen, you don't need to pry into this one. It's all perfectly above board. The government's been in since the very beginning. And implant users are all on board, since all of them signed the TNC something contract. SPW is backed by the government. Shouldn't have been surprised by that, but it is a new fact. Yeah, she's kicking her leggies now because we amplified her stress. Oops. Whoa, stop right there. Our terms and conditions, there we go, really that legally binding? Thank you, Jake. I mean, no one reads them. What if people don't give a shit about accepting long chunks of text? It's their problem. And this isn't just like downloading iTunes. You can tell when this was made. People actually agree to the forms in the clinics. As the contract says, the user's physiology may be altered to ensure a stable mind-body environment. And the Ministry of Health has determined depression, anxiety, and similar disorders to be serious social hazards. What a load of bullshit. If a client doesn't agree with a firmware update, they can always decline it. Yeah, and render the hardware obsolete in the process. Listen, implants aren't a human right. So if someone isn't happy with a new update, they can go back to their old, all-natural selves. Except they'll be too busy smiling like idiots to even think about it. You're welcome to take this to court if you're so offended by it. No thanks. Completed. Legality of the matter. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't even looking at my objectives at all. I was going about what I wanted to know. I'll keep the fighting for the freedom one drink at a time. I'm afraid you've run out of questions. I've got too much to do tonight, so goodbye. Sure, go and spread law through the town. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Just in case, I'll inform you of our current situation. Supercontinent is going through turbulent times right now. That's good. I suppose change for a company. I've seen it many times. But in the process is usually a trail of casualties. The way you're playing right now, you've got a ticket to become one of them. Be warned, Mr. Bartender. Didn't know the corporate lawyers were in the business of extending such stylish death threats. The many fates worse than death went up against corporate law. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Remember iTunes? Past me loved iTunes. Was my performance to your satisfaction this time? Excellent. Thank you very much. So, quiz time? If you please. Of course. I find it quite amusing, in fact. I do. I like the quiz. 7 out of 10 or more earns me a prize, right? Go ahead. You aren't going to ask me if she was attracted to me this time? Oh, that's irrelevant for Naima's case. Answer the question. Is Naima Kase a psychopath? No. I think they're just really into their job and they don't understand the bigger picture at play. They don't understand that things could get really fucked up. I don't think they're a psychopath. That was not the read I got. I might be wrong. What is her top priority? To assess the danger posed by Proxima, to find Johanna Seftis, to investigate Diana's loyalty. She said her client, with Diana being the lawyer, she does really care about that. So she cares about all these, so it's more about what is the most important thing. She didn't seem super interested when I brought up Proxima and the Akaras, so therefore I don't think it's that. I know she cares about Johanna Seftis, but I do think it's just Diana. I think that is what she's looking into right now. I might be wrong. Is SPW in jeopardy? I guess the answer has to be yes, or why would she be here? Why would she be looking into Diana if it wasn't in jeopardy? Everything would be, if everything was fine, she never would have talked to me. So yes. Does Naima know about the MNA? I don't remember what that acronym means, but I know what they're talking about. Yes, because she knows who the CEO is, unlike Diana. So therefore, I think she does. I think, oh God, does that mean she was a psychopath? Fuck. I think she knows. Does not, she would not threaten that I could die if I wasn't perceived as a threat. I think I'm a threat to her. That's an interesting question. Is Naima capable of betraying Supercontinent? What I want to say is no, but she was also kicking her legs. You can tell the stress is getting to her. Maybe if all the correct buttons were pressed, yes? Manly nipple attacks? Oh, don't worry. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm protected right now. What could have I said to Naima to get her to betray Supercontinent? If I can't think of an answer, then I think it has to be no. I'm either on the money or I'm gonna get like 2 out of 10. I don't think she is. I think she's in it for the long haul. She's talking about death threats. She must be in it for the long haul, right? I don't think she's capable of betraying. I personally believe in my heart of hearts, she's capable of covering murder for her employer. Is she capable of committing murder for her employer? I don't think so. I did not get that vibe from her. I think she really loves the busybody work stuff, but she wouldn't pick up a gun. I don't think she would. The ads are over. The manly nipple attacks. So what you need to protect against those, like, you know how they make the band-aids for working out? So like the fabric doesn't rub against your skin. You need those, but in the shape of shields. Regarding social psyche welfare, Does Naima believe that SPW is a good thing? Does she care? Does she care about it being a good thing at all? I mean, I know Diana did. That's the M&A stands for Silly Brain. True. Just like how SPW stands for Suspiciously Placed Wario. If he's in a place you didn't expect, that's an SPW. I don't feel like I know Naima well enough to be able to fully answer this question with confidence. I don't think she gives a shit. In my opinion, Naima is just pushing things forward. She's just doing her job. She doesn't care if it's good for society at large. She just thinks the government wants this, my company wants this. Diana, get in line, make it happen. But if I have to abstract here, I guess the answer is yes then to me. Because if she doesn't care, but it's good for her client, therefore she cares about it. So that's my read on it. Do you think technology manufacturers have the right to alter their products after sale? This is gonna be the next one of those things. What do you mean? If Supercontinent designed, created, and distributed the human upgrades, do they have the right to modify them? As in by adding SPW to them? Among other things. Do they have the right to modify them? This is an on-the-nose question. No, once purchased, it's yours. No, technology bears responsibility. Yes, but they have to be clear about it. Yes, we wouldn't have them otherwise, after all. So they should be clear about it. That's the fucking text that nobody reads that just says we can do whatever we want with you. I mean, I would love this, but we live in a world of subscriptions, so this is just not true right now. I like this phrase, though, technology bears responsibility. I'm going to say that one. It isn't like art where the author can rightfully mutate their creations as they please. I know, rip right to repair. Something you make accessible to the public that heavily impacts everyday life. It bears many ethical liabilities. And why does an artist have the right to mutate their work as they please? Because I'm not putting something in my body. It's ultimately theirs. Art is personal. Isn't technology the same? What's the boundary between art and so-called technology? Basically, consumer products affect everyday life, society. They carry a lot of responsibility. I agree with this sentence. Art can change societies the same as technology. Not in the same way. It's not a tool. Let's say then the line is how they do so. Art affects the world by permutation. It is perceived. But technology physically changes how people interact with the world. Art changes our understanding while technology changes our verbs. I see. Told Akara technology makers must be responsible for their changes in society. I knew this would be the next one. It's very interesting how humans classify reality through language. That is actually interesting, yeah. Was that a questionnaire? I think I did really bad. Honestly, I said I got a 6 out of 10 on the last one and I really got a 9 out of 10. I think I got like a 2 or a 3 on Naima. I don't feel like I had a read on her at all. Thank you for elaborating. That was the 10th question. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh! I got exactly 7. I got exactly 7. I knew I did worse. I knew I did worse. I will take the 7. I will take my funny pill. Please and thank you. Congratulations, you won. Wonderful. What did I win? Passing. Yeah, we got another short-term memory resetter. I can't wait this to be like all the RPGs I play, and I never actually use any of these during the course of the game. I thought it was going to be a different price this time. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right in that variety in the rewards can improve the game's design. I'll try and think of something different. Ooh, so the next time's more important. We have to be really good at this next reading. Hey, it's okay, don't worry about it. Although I confess the anticipation's got me excited for the next game already. Glad to hear you're having fun. Listen, I think I'm gonna close for today. My gut tells me you're not gonna get any more clients until tomorrow. It does not look like it, yeah. Can you tell too? Do you have instincts? What you humans call instincts are just deductions that your brain has drawn for you. You simply can't follow the logical sequence due to the vast amount of day-to-day processes. Unlike you, I'm able to keep up with my brain. So basically, yes, your gut is right. We won't be having any more clients tonight. Hey, good to hear because my legs are killing me. Yeah, get a stool, bro. They're right there. Put one behind the bar. Let's call it a night. I'm sipping my tea. Oh my god, Brandeis, hi. Also, Vega, fuck you. You betrayed me. So, social psyche welfare is some sort of digital happy pill? And the mirror neuron algorithm is supposed to spread it even among non-implant users? What kind of voodoo is that? It beats me. Donovan's looking into it. We're pretty much fucked. We don't know, how do I say this? I feel like if I try and pronounce it, it'll just be wrong. I'm Googling it. Do. Oh god, it's one of those like 16 second. Oh, it's a minute and 14 YouTube video to pronounce it. I hate you. I hate pronunciation YouTube. Fine, I'll click it. Chan? So Chanbing? We're pretty much fucked. Supercontinent's private network is inaccessible from the outside. Their tower isn't the type of place you can just walk into precisely. You left us with a nice farewell present, eh, Ariadne? She's gonna enjoy all this. Always loved the hustle of that punk. Shall we perform the last rites? Sure you guys don't want me in on this? Not even part of Proxima. For some reason, Ariadne chose you as one of her digital heirs, so just accept her, Brandeis. She shall live through us. Do we, like, literally keep part of her inside of us as, like, digital data? Okay, I'll go first. Ariadne, I'll have your empathy. Let me better read into our enemies' souls. Let me better understand our allies' passions. Ariadne, I'll have your wits. Allow me to outsmart our foes. Help me survive on the field. Are there two there? Did we get a choice? This is fascinating. What are we stealing from our dead comrade? Do we want to take their knowledge or their determination? I mean, we didn't get much time with the Ariadne before their unfortunate demise, but they have to be determined. They snuck into a secret facility completely naked with the idea that they're gonna fuck up CEOs of a murdering organization. They are incredibly determined, and I want that for me. I'll have your determination. I hope you don't regret this. Dude, can you be a bit more poetic? As corny as you two, no way. Okay, release her into the ocean now. Goodbye, warrior. Donovan. Hey, Brandeis, how you doing? Yeah, I'm about to open shop. Yeah, Kara's doing great. Hey, you gotta see them. They've designed a little game for us to play between the clients. Come on, don't be jealous. You can play with us on your back. Did you find anything useful? Uh-huh. Oh, wow, you work fast. And when is the security breach gonna happen? Tomorrow? I just started gathering info, bro. I need more time. You sure there won't be another opportunity? Ah, shit. You'll need to do us a favor then. Ooh. These are all 3 things that I'm interested in. The Undertale reference for the determination. Mm-hmm. Objectives. So we need to know about the M&A, the when, the Akara, the why, the who. I feel like the M&A is really the key because, I mean, it's literally the key, the button they press, the spreading. So I feel like that's probably the most important thing. But selfishly, I kind of want them to find Johanna. I think the top one's the correct answer, but the middle one is what I want. These are all interesting questions. What do I think Brandeis would be good at doing, I guess, is the real question for me. I think he'd probably be best at the last option, just investigating. I guess they're all kind of like trying to find somebody. They're all finder options. I can't help but read that other than Koo. Oh, the COO? Yeah. Koo. Could it be like an owl? Like a caw, caw, like that? I should go with my gut. I should always go with my heart in games like this. Trying to meta it is not like the best one. We're doing this. Hey, I got a visit from one of the Supercontinent's corporate lawyers. She was asking after Johanna Seftis. Yeah, the COO. There's the fate. Whatever Akara installed to the lady back at the H-Core unit clinic fucked her up. If we can get our hands on her before Supercontinent does, we'll be able to wreak havoc on their plans. Also true, we can probably save her life by doing this. Oh, you like that, don't you? Hey, be a good boy and fetch her for me, won't you? Okay, whoa, yeah. Yeah, I mean, first somebody called Brandeis my boyfriend, and now on the phone we're saying, be a good boy and fetch her. Owls mentioned. I think owls are very pretty. That's true. Pigeons coo. Grilled cheese dinner. Do you have anything to dip it in? Do you need me to make you a cocktail to dip your grilled cheese in? That would probably be horrible. This game is speaking Kelif's language. I do speak fluent dog now. Donovan, someone's approaching the bar. Gotta go. Take care. Bye. Why the alarm? Who is it? I heard you craft drinks based on emotions. Oh god, Ghost. Where did we see this name before? Because I was like, Ghost or is it Ghost? This happened with Ariadna, right? Quick, everyone say your favorite owl. Yours are barn owls. You took the only owl I know. Wait, snow owl, right? Those are really pretty. Dipping grilled cheese into soup is an IRL health potion. Torturer, thank you. Oh, you're so correct. That was on our original notes, which are no longer there. You're so right, thank you. I bet Rego has dipped a grilled cheese into tea before. I mean, if not, then you're just forecasting the next stream. Oh, I love Decidueye. Hey, you heard right. I also heard you deal with information. You seem to be well informed. I happen to be a dealer of sorts myself. I can get you what you wish for. There's only one rule. No weapons, no living beings. We're both alive, what do you mean? I also happen to be thirsty as hell. So I thought we could greet business, great partners, you and I, Donovan. What do you say? I'm pretty confident I can quench that thirst of yours. Wow, wow. Did I miss it? The owl from the Hey, as long as you accept information as payment, I could use an exotic supplier. Sure, whatever. Don't worry about the details. Money's overrated in the city anyway. Hey, let's take care of my thirst first, shall we? Hey, right on it, sure. I don't know words. Non-paradisi. It's so funny. The first Google result for non-paradisi is a spoiler thread on Red Strings Club. Yeah, what is the meaning of paradisi? Oh, fuck. They're so metal. The place where God or gods live and where good people go when they die. So like paradise? Is that what it is, really? Fuck, I keep doing that. So there's only one option, that's it. You found out a friend of yours has never had a grilled cheese in their life. Did they have a childhood? Did they come out of their mother as a full-formed adult? You prefer hot owl man? Lemon, what are your top 5, top 2, top 1 hot owl man? Looks like a regular looks like a regular bartender won't do here. We're gonna need this. This is the shaker or mac and cheese. Did they grow up in like an anti-dairy household? With this, we can combine 2 or more spirits together to obtain a powerful mix. The resultant blend will have the so diagonals. It's just diagonals. For example, if bourbon moves the soul disc up and tequila moves it to the right, the resultant combination will move the soul disc diagonally up or right. That way you can achieve the same results using half the amount of spirits. That leaves extra space in the glass to explore new, otherwise unreachable emotions. I love the idea of like halfway or 3/4 through the game, there's like one over here and we have to try and reach it. Anti-human as far as I'm concerned. Did they grow up with empathy? Because I feel like if I didn't have grilled cheese or mac and cheese growing up, I would have been a serial killer. I'd say my favorite owls, but you never know when the owls are lurking around. Essays on cheese. I don't know why that was so funny to me. One of my favorite owls, Smory. I think Smory's a great owl. They're an owl with the fursona, real human being owl. They're an owl that's like a s'more. They're like a gentle burned marshmallow. It's so cute. To use the shaker, just pour whatever you want inside of it, then grab it and shake it up and down until the spirit's colors merge. Okay, so we need up and left, in other words. Fuck, I keep doing that. Okay, and then uppies. I guess I have to shake it. I have no, so, okay, thank you for adding the cap. How do I do this? Does this shake it? Do I just pour it? Okay, there we go. I have to really fucking, yeah, you get the sound? You get the sound? Okay. All right, I think we're good now. There's only one mix? I thought I did 2. Fuck, did I just do 2 of the same? Gosh darn it. All right, starting over. For some reason, my brain said I did 2. We're gonna do this. And then uppies. So we have uppies and we have lefties. Definitely does not look like a layer of any certain thing on top. Fuck, fuck, I just lost. I was trying to shake it. I was trying to shake it and I poured this out. All right, this is not going well. There we go, little circle, little circle, little circle. Okay. Dang it. All right, so we definitely need, like, what, 2 ice? 2 ice. Whoa, it was perfect. Bartender waiting to happen, woo! You're so eepy. You have to resist sleep at least 2 or 3 hours more. Are you trying to reset your sleep schedule? I know people like that right now. S'more is a top tier owl, so true. Old Kadan from Soul Calibur 3. Are they an owl? Oh my god, whoa, they are an owl. Yeah, Chad, did you know about this character from Soul Calibur 3? I didn't. Oh, wait, is there just like an old man with an owl head? I'd like them more if they were a hot anthro owl. That's fun. Oh, who would take their owl head off? Nah, keep that on. It's just like King from Tekken. You would go to the King Baru if the Kel-If would tend to you. I would definitely not accidentally spill a drink on you and then ask you to take your shirt off. Who found the owl? I can't wait for Kelf to mix you a drink. I wouldn't have to mix you anything. It's called straight soju. Monster and Guinness. I've never had Monster before. Kelf, respect our fursuiting elders. No! Did you know that Darth Vader, Yoda, and Link are in Soul Calibur? Yes, because I was into Soul Calibur during that exact time.
Oh, this flavor. So the legends are true. You're able to sync the customer's emotions with your cocktails.
Can you tell?
Oh, I'm cut from different cloth than the rest of your mortals.
But don't sweat it.
Your secret's safe with me.
Okay. As long as you enjoy your drink, I'm happy.
Be happy then. I haven't had a drink this good in ages.
Good, so how can I help you? Did you have something in mind for this partnership of ours? I now want to make a drink that is equal parts all 4 liquids and do the shaker and then pour it and then see what happens if it doesn't move at all. Does Kelf offer anything straight from the tab? Oh no, the thing is, you have to go to the back with me to get it, and then we're gonna take a while to return. That's not a mask, he was cursed with that. He was cursed with the form for pissing off a warrior god. So the old man variant is what he looks like uncursed. Oh, I get it. Delta's your favorite owl? I should have guessed. Hey, just something in mind for this partnership of ours?
Well, for now, let's just say I'm interested in backing your crusade against Supercontinent. Let me know if I can get you anything you need.
You said you can get anything?
Yes. As long as it isn't alive, I don't do weapons either.
Do you do liquors?
No one sent me for booze, but sure.
These liquors I need aren't your regular spirits. Red Secret and Blue Whisper. My master, the previous owner of the Red Strings Club, had a couple of bottles, but I haven't been able to get any more since those ran dry. I could work wonders with them.
Sounds like an interesting endeavor. Consider it done. I'll be back with your stuff. Thanks for the drink. See you later, Donovan.
That was fun. Oh no, I have to go change up in the washroom. Whoa. I'm gonna sip my tea. That was a little intense. Hey, quiz time? We didn't learn anything. No. No? I can't. Oh, she couldn't sense any emotions from him? I wasn't able to read the subject. Who is he? Oh, it looks like you're not omnipotent after all. I wonder if he's actually dead, like either as a cyborg or a zombie or just unalive, I suppose. I'm sorry. Hey, don't be sorry. It puts me at ease, to be honest. Why? I find flaws to be a quick shortcut to empathy. Virtue begets admiration, sure. But as a weakness, here there draws compassion and empathy. I'm weak for boys, it's true. Alive minus, true. No one likes to know it all. I see. I'll try to fail more often so you can feel more comfortable. You should. No, that wasn't the point. Just be yourself. I like you already, okay? To be myself. Hey, don't overthink it. You can't be anyone else. Okay. I'm still curious. Who is he? That was my first time meeting him in person, but I've heard of him before. None of my contacts treated him directly, but we'd all heard the legends. A bizarre smuggler who can get you anything you want in less than 24 hours. They call him Ghost. He never asks for money though, although clients always pay. Aren't you afraid? What does that mean? Great question, but it seems correct. You know, I bet that's how Sims would threaten to kill each other, where they do like person plus plus we love each other. It's just like alive minus, you gotta get the fuck out of that Sims house. Well, can't say I'm not, but I'm sure your empathetic devices have already told you. On the other hand, Goss is not the only supernatural dealer around. I detect a client approaching the club. Background check? Larissa Robilliard, age 29, marketing director at Supercontinent Limited. Oh, nice. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Do you know her? She's one of the wildest night... You say Night Beast? I think sexy furry. Please give me cool sexy furry out of nowhere. Wildest Night Beast? How could the fates say no? If you run a club in the city, you're fated to meet her. Damn it! Damn it! You're just a person. Ah! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm sure you're delightful. I'm so fucking sad. Wildest Night Beast? Ah! Yeah, false advertising. This is the worst thing to happen to this game so far. Cause like even Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, they had like the weird fucked up bird with eyes all over them and they were really cool. So I was thinking, what, could we have another furry in this game? Yeah, 1 out of 10, leaving a bad rating on itch.io. It's gonna be an ad in 10 seconds, which is gonna be more interesting than a lack of furries in my video game. I love this song, by the way. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. I love you. That's a strong opener. Larissa, I just met you. Also, I just complained about you, I'm sorry. Me too, Larissa. I missed you. It's been 5 days since your last visit. Hot dragons in video games, please. Literally, I know. Yeah, you're right. Tama, you're so correct. There's a lack of sexiness on the screen right now, so I have to try and make up for it. With a nice little rar. Oh, Tama. Oh, Tama, Tama, Tama. You're great. I think you're delightful. I think you're silly. I like seeing you play your long JRPGs, popping in, saying hi, and just thinking, what if I typed a little rar? Hot dragons and video games, please. I'm dreaming. Thankfully, VR chat's full of those. How cute. You actually count the days? Like every bartender in this town. Well, I'm sorry I haven't been here sooner, darn it. It's been a hectic week at work. Haven't set foot in a bar in 3 days already. I've heard many of my colleagues have been visiting the Red Strings Club as of late. So unfair. I came here as soon as I finished tying up loose ends at the office. Man, tying up loose ends, and if you were a hot beast, I would have went wild with that. Tom again, the rar. Wouldn't there be a game of glorifying dragons? Again, VR chat's the perfect vehicle. I may have to rebrand if my clientele are gonna be corporate breed bastards. Oh, please don't. This is one of the few real places left to have a drink in the city. Although, if you actually rebrand, you have my card, right? Well, you never miss an opportunity. I just love my job. Do you have any of my stuff left? I'm fully stocked on your stuff. A cigar, question mark? I sense you're a bit anxious. Oh, do you have to tell everybody in chat? Kind of. Yeah, Wolvez. Wolvez, I've literally never done any research into possible shibari on avatars in VR chat, but you saying that phrase just made me think, have people made shibari or like rope kink bullshit for VR chat? Certainly somebody has, right? I don't know. I'm not the right guy for that. We're old friends, Donnie. You can cut to the chase. Tell me what is I can do for you. I can't hide a thing from you, can I? The matter is quite delicate, though. I think it's my favorite song on the soundtrack. I've listened to this soundtrack before. Closely related to your recent projects. I see. Well, that explains why Diana and Naima came here yesterday. One day you'll have to explain to me how you pull so many strings without leaving the counter. There is a stockade things with posable rope parts. Well, that's one step forward. Answer is yes. Thank you, Wolvez, for the hot Google fingertips. One day you'll have to explain to me how you pull so many strings without leaving the counter. Oh, I just have this. This just tells me everything. I told you 100 times. This club is haunted. I'm a prisoner of the red strings. But in exchange, the club somehow weaves fate to please my desires. You won't ever stop spouting that mystic crap, huh? I gotta admit, it's great marketing, but the building your own urban legend. Hey, laugh all you want. At least acknowledge my cocktails do pack some magic, huh? Oh, that's undeniable, yeah. You always make me feel things like no other man ever draws out of me. But I'll ascribe that to your charisma. Are you in the mood to share some intel with me then? Oh, I'm absolutely in the mood. However, you're right that this is quite a delicate matter. So why don't we spice things up a little? I'd love to see your magic at work. But you always end up getting me... You always end up getting me horny and I spill out everything I know. Okay, so I tried to take a screenshot earlier and F12 fucking triggers the FPS. I have to just take a screenshot of this with a memory. All right, I'm spending my memory. I only get one. Thank you, Modus. I was gonna do it. I was gonna be the horny guy who spills everything. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire, it does have a lot of really good dragons, that's true. You like that the game is a window being a little smaller and the usual make the bars floating in space? True! Print screen button don't fail you now. Whoa, gosh, whoa. Is that Kelef every Friday night? Pretty consistently, yeah. Boys are known to make a lot of noises when horny. Yeah, Modus? But you always end up getting me horny and I spill everything you want to know. Haha, sorry. Haha, sorry I made you come. So here's the deal. You can ask me whatever you want, but before each question, you have to serve me a drink. And you can't repeat cocktails, okay? Sure, sounds fun. That's interesting. So after playing Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, I really loved how every new section of the game introduced something that I didn't expect. And I feel like this game's gonna be very good about that. It is science! You come back from dinner to this? Or while wearing a giggle vest, yeah. Fantastic. Now please, I've been sober far too long. Make me a drink. Ooh, okay. Okay, the order is really important. Depression, madness, euphoria, lust. Ooh, okay, so what gets to the best night? What is the right order here? Okay, so I regretted not writing down my options previously. I'm gonna go to my journal. I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom, way far, just in case I accidentally show chat and I don't mean to. So, actually, no, I do have a note for Red Strings Club, right? Red Strings Club. I haven't made one yet, but I've linked to it before. So we have Madness. We have Euphoria. We have Depression. I like how Depression is just thumbs down. Like, oh yeah, I'm so depressed, thumbs down. Lust. Okay, how do we make like the best night for her possible? Do we end on, okay. So lust leads into euphoria. Okay, I think this is the order. Madness to depression to lust to euphoria. Okay, that's I think what we're gonna do, unless the game presents me with a different logical option. Depression, madness, lust, Taco Bell. They have extra spicy potato taco. I don't know if I've ever used potato in a taco, but I think it would work well. Giggling and horny are not mutually exclusive. True, I'm a silly little guy. Best one paired even. She also said, you always get me horny. It definitely feels like the last one. Yeah, and so we don't get to see a list of questions before we make a cocktail. So I want to start with madness just because it feels very out there as well. So madness is what? It's also airplane. What is an airplane? Oh, sorry, I have to answer a stupid question in my head. So I'm gonna try and do all 4. How does this move the circle? So that's half. Then we're gonna do a quarter again. Okay. And then, okay, I have to know, how does this stupid concoction right here move the soul circle? It doesn't. It stays exactly where it is. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm spilling it everywhere. This is a nothing cocktail. All right, awesome. Anyway, what am I doing? Up left. Okay. So let's do like a half and half. All right, let's stop right there. And then uppies, uppies. Up and left. Up and left. You're all so scandalous. Would you like to join us, Lemon? Would you like to join us in our scandal? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. God damn it. Why can't I actually read? I know it's the right. Why did I use you? It's up and left. Get this piss out of here. I got 2 jazz. I got 2 jazz being escapades and scandalous with chat. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here. Chat, what's your pouring sound? Do you like? Should I do like a different sound? What's the best sound to pour to? You'll have a scandalous kangaroo looming over you. Yeah, telling you about how I just graded your recent homework assignment. Okay, we do have to use an ice cube. I need to do that before I forget. All right, this is it. Oh. Serve it. Give me some madness. The pouring sound is horny giggling. Horny giggling does lead to some sort of liquid, yeah. Ooh, what an arresting drink. Oh, makes sense. Ooh, oh, it makes me think of how we identify with our clothes and our words. But they're not quite us as an identity. Moreover, in the same way, we're not dress. We're not our dress. We're not our feet or belly buttons. We're not any of those particularities, but the sum of them. Yeah, I agree. Wait, here comes the mind blow. The same way my shoes aren't me, other people aren't me either. I mean, you, Donnie, clearly aren't me, right? Right. So if shoes, dress, toes, lipstick aren't me, but in some way together they are, we could say that in some way you are me too, no? This state's gonna be tricky to deal with. I agree. But maybe with the proper questions, I can fish some juicy info out of the philosophic noise. Could you, Rego, add this tag to your stream? Philosophic noise? I think that'd be funny. Is it too long? What is horny giggling? You just have to know it to, you had to be there. It's one of those things. Also, my favorite pouring sound is a tie between a whistle, drop, a pop, and rolling your tongue. Any boy with you. Where should we direct this madness? So these are the 4 questions that we need to tie to madness, depression, lust, and euphoria. That is how I'm parsing this game mechanic. Interesting. So I feel like depression is Johannes Seftis. I feel like that is the tie there. Any marketing ideas for the Akara androids? Well, would marketing be like euphoria because she's really jazzed about her job? So then between these two, what is madness and what is lust? I guess it says swallow here, so therefore I immediately think lust. Does that mean the new CEO is mad? Are they crazy? They were talking about much more aggressive strategies, which I guess madness and aggressiveness could be tied. You're a philosophic noise generator. What's your favorite noise to make? Also, hi. What is lust? Baby, don't hurt me. That's the noise / state Rhaego's most likely to be found later in the evening. Horny giggling, yeah. I think I'm gonna go here. I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's what the game wants for me. I'm gonna try it. Have you met Supercontinent's new CEO? Many witches in the past have used mirrors and balls for scrying. Ah, fuck, I'm thinking about this puzzle differently now. So, I don't know. I feel like with madness, that's the one you don't get jack shit about. But I tell you, Fate Mancer, the best surface in which I spy the future is one of your cocktails. And what do you see? A woman! A very capable one, formidable and terrifying. Rawr! The world in awe will chant her true name. I did not think that would work. Woo! I already knew that because I played the Game Jam game, but woo! I know that's the right answer. Radhika, but she's not ready to ascend to power yet. Shadows are nurturing her mind. The future of this world and the next rested. She's a teenager? I did not know that. Sounds quite crazy, but I feel like the name might be right at least. I'll write it down. Supercontinent's new CEO is called Radhika. Accidentally sent me the right result. Let's go! Thank you, mistress of future events. Let me serve you another drink. I mean, after that one, she should be cut off. Depression. Let's do depression. I may have muted you as I stream, but enjoy the sketch I sent for me see what's happening. Wait, let me go over here. Telegram. I mean, this is accurate. Chat, would you say this is accurate? I know it is. This is from Karichi in chat. I'm pouring. I love the vest that you gave too. Oh, just another failure. Just toss it out. Throw it to the side. I love how fucking sad I look. This could be like a PFP of like a don't talk to me night. Like instead of making it a black circle like a lot of people do, I could just have this of like, no! That's actually a perfect memory. Thank you. The sedges. The eye squinty tongue out is so true. Also, hi Kai. Lamau. Oh yeah, I was getting depressed and then got distracted. Woo! A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. All failed drinks produce redacted. This is true. Look at how white this drink is. I don't know if I'm a fan. We have to shake it harder. Shake it harder. Okay, this should work, right? Nice. Oh, it hits so good. Looks like you're smacking it on the table. Honestly, it mixes better because of that, yeah. Depression! Why can't you just stick to beautiful feelings, Donnie? Sadness isn't ugly, Larissa. I love all the melancholy you hide under that glistening veneer. It's incredibly beautiful, like meeting your raw self. You know, you're the only person that's seen me cry since I was a teen, right? And I feel very fortunate you allowed me to witness such a tender sight. Ah, quit smooth talking me and ask me something already. I need to wash out this feeling with another drink. I feel like this is the correct depression answer. Oh, your cat laid down in your arm. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, this is proper bartending technique. Depression. Depression followed by horny. You've been there. Is the euphoria after? This is the order we're going for. Yeah. Are you aware of the Johanna Seftis situation? Yes. Poor Johanna. I guess you're celebrating that she's lost it, aren't you? I won't ever rejoice in personal misery. I despise corporations, not people. Based. Hell, I can't even despise Proxima, but Ariadne was my friend. Who? Never mind. The thing is that no, I don't like people suffering no matter their beliefs. What's happening? Is it that grave? Oh, Johanna broke down out of stress. She turned into this kind of like hippie Zen master? I don't know. No one's found her location yet, but she's been sending emails, making phone calls to me and my colleagues, telling us about the wonders of life and embracing a new philosophy. She's got this plan to turn Supercontinent into a full charity project. She's very displeased with their new direction, and she believes we should all be taking it slower, investing more time in our establishing dialogues with our customers. Whoa. Most of the calls end up with her crying over the phone, saying she's sorry she'll never atone for what she's done at Supercontinent. And here it takes a dark turn. If she doesn't manage to make us all change, she's probably gonna end her life. Unable to bear the guilt. Oh. I'm extra happy in this moment that we told our buddy to try and find her, so I hope he can help. Depression followed by horny. Sounds like a bad dragon landing, yeah. If I get a lead in her location, I'll let you know as soon as possible. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hey, no problem, another drink? So I thought that was really successful in terms of information. I definitely want to help find her. So Lost! We have to have a pick-me-up. So, well, we'll get to find out what the color of lust is, chat. Oh no, is the color of lust going to be piss? No! All of my friends are right. No, it's just like, it's like a beer. It has like the head at the top and it's normal. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is it pure white? Oh, that is the off-white? Off-white is the color of lust. Thank you, video game. Fuck. I have to reverse it. Shit. Okay. Oh, chef kiss. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. Chat, somebody type a message over here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. There you go. You got the cum shot of the night. Oh, you actually done it, you sensual son of a bitch. Did what? Oh, don't play coy with me. It only makes it worse. Now you got me all wet, so either answer me a question or fuck me already. Okay, so when I saw like this is a mature rated game, and I was like, oh, that's just because it has like those uncensored artistic dicks. No, they're forward as fuck. They are so into it. Pick me up, more like get me up, yeah. The FF7671, the actual color of lust? No, that's the actual color of horny giggles. Type 1 in chat if you're a sensual son of a bitch. I'm taking this one then. There we go. Hey, here we go. Oh yeah, sorry, the bottom was Euphoria. I got so distracted by what she was saying, I forgot what my choices were. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the top one. Hey, how are you gonna convince people to swallow SPW and when? Ooh, I was sure you'd be the quite knowledgeable regarding SPW at this point. Correct. And I believe you're one of the most dangerous pieces on this board. Its success among the masses rests on your lusty shoulders. Oh my god, I love when you play badass. When and how, Larissa? Shit, this is plain torture, Donnie. Okay, about the win. It's already begun. What? We started with a soft launch, activated among 4% of the users. Feedback's been astonishingly positive so far. That's fascinating, actually. Your mother's a lovely woman, but I've been known as sensual. Swallow, spew. Ooh, interesting questions. Is Brandeis among the soft launch users? When will it become 100% operational? When are you gonna announce it to the media? Don't we have an important question to answer about this? Yeah, when do they plan to execute it? It's kind of already happening. Yeah, this is what I really care about. When will it become 100% operational? If everything goes according to plan, in a couple weeks. Shit, that's so sudden. Can't believe it's yeah, whoa! Look at that. See, I knew what I needed to know. Can't believe it's flown under my radar for so long. It serves you right for underestimating corporations. Hey, give me a break. There's just too much happening nowadays for one implant-free guy to keep track of it all, okay? Oh yeah, you're adorable with your spiral notebook. Oh, don't be mad. Can't expect to tease a cat and not get toyed with a little, right, Mousy? Ooh, right, Mousy? Hey, let's move on. Oh, I get to answer more than one? Okay, when are you gonna announce this to the media? Is Brandeis among the soft launch? Do the second one. Oh, next week. It's gonna be huge. Didn't bring it with me, but you should see the teaser. It's so damn sexy. I'm sure of it. Should I have asked that? Wait, is Brandeis among the soft launch users? Oh, come on. Forget about that clown already. What can he give you that I can't? Dick? I could, never mind. You got the answer. You knew exactly where I was going, Larissa. I could wear a strap on if you, hey, focus. Okay, geez. There's no way to know, like who got the silent update, I'm sorry. Wouldn't you be able to tell if he changed? Who knows, he's always been a smiling bastard. Oh God, stop it. Okay, let's move on to the how. Okay, here's the thing. The SPW update is gonna be free. Marketing won't be about selling, but celebrating. Social psyche welfare is gonna open the gates to a better world. The BAS? I don't know if I know what that means, do I? Even agreed. Is that like the brass? Even agreed to set the doomsday clock a couple minutes back. Oh my fucking God. What a load of bullshit. This celebration will come with a new financing program backed by the government. So you can get an upgrade and finance it at zero interest thanks to the new healthcare plan. Oh yeah, barley appreciation. True, I forgot about that subplot. Implant's gonna be selling like hotcakes. Did you feel guilty? I don't give a shit about the guilt. Have you heard about the NMA? Sounds familiar. What is it? The mirror neuron algorithm? Oh yeah, don't really know what that's about. But I heard Edgar? We don't know Edgar. Mumbling about it the last time I went to his place. Edgar who? Oh, Dr. Edgar. Edgar Coldstream? Don't have the last name Coldstream. We talked about piss enough of my channel. I don't need Dr. Edgar Coldstream Coming up asking for a yellow cocktail. He can't he can't piss well. It's not even warm. So the BAS is the holders of the doomsday clock, which means that the clock strikes midnight that the world is fucked. Oh, thank you, Candy. I didn't know about that. Edgar Coldstream the Hedgehog. That's very funny. Dare I ask? You don't want to know. Would I prefer warm stream? No. I don't want any streams aside from Twitch. Kelf not beating the piss allegations. Not tonight. They're the resident mad scientist at Supercontinent. He's supposed to be in charge of this thing. Plus, he's directing the development of the Akara androids. Now that's interesting. Can't wait to jump into the marketing of those things. Haven't seen them live yet, but I've seen some concepts. They're pretty cool with his girlish body type, much like your A there. I'm sorry, but I'm not a robot. That's exactly what a robot would say if robots could lie. Haha. Haha. So, Edgar. Gotta say, the guy's pretty hot for a mad scientist. Hey, did you get laid with a genius? You should be worried about the manama. Could you tell Edgar I want to meet him? I would love that. Oh yeah, no problem. He's a great guy. I don't know if you two will get along though. Why? He's a bit unstable, but in a good sense. In what sense? The guy's behavior's a bit chaotic. He might be hard to read. I mean, we already had Namia's conversation. I feel like I struggled to read her. Well, I'll see for myself, I guess. Hey, if you like him, I'm sure he's a nice guy. Larissa, ooh. I love getting more of the red strings of fate. No, let's ask if they fuck. She's horny. You say you went to his place? Did you get laid with Supercontinent's genius? Ooh, absolutely. It was really freaky, too. Oh, okay. You gotta see he replaced his whole lower body with bionics. Do you think he has a knot? And he had this set of oh my God, he did! He 100% had a knotted cock. He had this set of interchangeable dicks. Whoa. No, keep talking. Tell me more about the interchangeable dicks. Serves you right for asking. Man, we were close. Larissa, you should be warned about the mirror. I feel like I'm telling too much to Larissa. I do trust her though. You should be warned about the mirror neuron algorithm. Bluetooth stop and swap cocks. This happened like 3 years ago. I met somebody with a Protogen in VR chat and they had literally swappable dicks. And when I say that, I don't mean, oh, it's turned on and off. I mean, they pressed a button and like a little gyrocopter came down and installed a new package and took the old one away. It was a very interesting asset. Hi, Maxie. You came in at an interesting conversation. What now? Don't give me those puppet eye eyes. Hey, I'm serious. That affects us all. Even people like us who don't wear implants. The MNA is supposed to propagate the effects of SPW to the whole population. Really? How? Just like the VR meets true. Well, that's why I want to find out and avoid if possible. I don't believe you. You must have heard wrong. It looks like you're not so happy with SPW if it affects you, huh? Darling, I'm all right with selling weapons, not getting shot by them. In any case, it sounds pretty far-fetched. Like some cheap dystopian sci-fi plot device. Even if it was plausible, I don't see Supercontinent of all corps carrying that out. I hope you're right. I just wanted to warn you before it's too late. Thank you, I guess. If you find out this shit's real, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Still, it'd be better if you discuss this with Edgar. I'm sure that, like SPW, it's not as bad as you're imagining. I don't want to do this line. I don't want to do this. I'm fed up with SPW. Let's move on. Teach you how to live with it rather than stop it. It's rather inevitable at this point. We'll see. Enough taking advantage of my sex drive. Serve me a new drink. Okay, so top right. I made this one earlier, then I fucked up. I feel like after 3 drinks of this much alcohol, we should probably be stopping. How's the Ruru? I'm doing good. It's been a very interesting exploration with this video game. As you're getting a bit of a look into it now, it's all about making cocktails for people, hitting it against the table for good luck, and guiding their emotions to help us learn more about what's on their mind. Ooh, it's pretty good. We need 2 cubes in here. 1, 2, beautiful. Oh my God, that wasn't it? I'm shook. Oh, okay, cool. Just scrape the old batch back off of the floor. True, that's why there's funnels everywhere behind the bar. You can't see them. Holy fucking yeah! Do you like it? Oh, it's the best fucking drink I've had in all my life. This was Euphoria that we gave her. Oh, I love you, Donnie. I love you so much. Love you too, my goddess of fun. Okay, shoot. Before this beautiful rush vanishes. Hey, any marketing ideas for the Aqara androids? Oh, Aqara androids? They're just so adorable. Haven't seen them in person, just the concept art. Can't wait to start working on the marketing for them. I've been busy with the amazing SPW, but I can already foresee how Aqara is gonna be a glorious project to work on. I'm happy to see you excited. I have a very fancy Atari on right now. Did I get the fit from the mouse? No, they only want to be in dresses, not suits. Is the whole idea of this game to get people drunk to spill company secrets? I think that's a fine, like, one-line summary of it. Essentially, we learned that all the implants that people have, because this is the future, are being turned into a mind control device, and we're trying to stop it. Moreover, I love the guy who's in charge of its development. Dr. Edgar Coldstream, you know him? You two should meet. Oh, the two of the most sexiest men I know in the same room. Just imagine, it makes me shake. I'll tell him to come by. You're gonna love each other. So, that's interesting. I got the same thing to happen in 2 different ways, which means I locked myself out of a different option because that was the last question we could have asked. Interesting. You do that for free, yeah? Okay, thanks. I want more drinks. Yes, stop. No more actually, no. I got this amazing party downtown. Hey, why don't you close for tonight and join me? It'll be fun. Hey, thanks, but you know I can't leave the bar. I'm installed here. Always a lame excuse, boo. Okay, I'm out of here, bye. Taryn, hi Taryn, how's your night going? See you soon, Chakaboom. Take care, Larissa. Larissa was fun, I liked her. Thank you for coming, see you next time. I am so excited for the quiz involving Larissa. Are you all right? I feel you are unusually agitated. Oh, that girl's a tornado. I agree, my readings on her were off the charts. Would you like to take a quiz on Larissa? This'll be tough, but sure. I'm game. First question. Yes, she's physically attracted to me. That was not the first question. Sorry, it was a joke. First question. What is Larissa's greatest passion? This is a fucking loaded question. Is it partying? Is it sex? Is it marketing? I feel like it's literally marketing. She's obsessed with her job. She got so excited when we talked about the Aqara models. She's great at partying. I'm sure she's great at sex, but I feel like marketing is her actual passion. Sex is just something she enjoys because she's human. This is an interview question. Oh, it was good. Your course got 2 new guys. Good rehearsal. You hosted a karaoke to local bar. And because it's like -8. Yeah, it's -4 here. It sucks. A marketing sex party. So what are you trying to advertise at the marketing sex party? Imagine if you had to do this for every person you met, like IRL, it'd be awful. It's only cool in video games where everybody is an eccentric personality. Ace people are human. Yeah, true. I'm gonna say marketing. I think that's actually right. Who cares? I literally didn't look at Larissa's chest once. I have no fucking clue if Larissa wears implants. Oh, I think I misinterpreted the question. I think they don't mean the boobas. Yeah, the cyber one. Sorry, I misinterpreted it. They don't. They do not. They said that we wouldn't do that. Does Larissa like Yo? So when I say like, just like, are they fond of them? I think that's true. They felt really sad that Johanna was like missing. So I think, yeah. Does Larissa agree with social psyche welfare? I love the bottom part. She does not give a fuck. That's what I wanted to say for Naima. There could have been cyber booba. There could have been, yeah. It's interesting. It's an interesting question because I want to say she doesn't give a fuck, but does she actually care? She loves marketing for it. She told me to just accept it's going to be the status quo. She told me like it's just going to happen, but she also said, I'm fine with selling weapons. I don't want to get shot by them. So she doesn't want it to happen to her. God, agree? I feel like I want a more specific question than just agree. I kind of have to say she doesn't give a fuck because it's just funny and I feel like it matches her. Thank you for talking to Rick, the high school McDonald's worker. Give me a 10-page essay on him. Make it 20. Larissa Big Natural. Yeah, that'd be a mod for this game. So I really want to get this right because the reward is different than the other one. I've nailed every quiz so far. By nailed, I mean I passed barely on the second one. But does she agree with social psyche welfare? I think it is actually the bottom one. Ooh. Who is Larissa most loyal to? Supercon, Unlimited, Proxima, herself, or me? I think it's her. I think... It has to be her, because even though she loves her job and she is excited to get this rolled out, she said, if that M&A is real, tell me and I'll help. She's loyal to her. I think that's true. Of all her emotions. Oh, God. What is Larissa's predominant state? Lust, euphoria, depression, or madness? So we got a little shade of all of these. Lust is the funny answer. Madness, I think, is like the obvious wrong one. Depression, I don't think it's like she's actually really depressed and that's why she parties all the time. I don't think that's the take. It's between lust and euphoria for me for like the top two. I mean, she is a horny fuck. Like, we can all agree on that. She's basically bedded so many people. Yeah, and she was very excited to tell me about the guy with the interchangeable dicks. That is true. Think about it like this. I'm telling to myself. Which one of these felt most similar to when she walked in? Madness, wildly different. Depression, wildly different. Euphoria, a little bit different. Lust, basically the same. I think it's actually true. She said, no, absence with the other girl. Fuck, I feel like I missed this key context here. I remember it's very specifically Naima liked absinthe. I might have missed this one. Can we, like, game this by going over here? Boy, I have so much facts and intel now. Impulses? That's what I'm going for. There's probably another way to get this. I don't even know if that's right. It doesn't tell you what you get right, just the overall number. I definitely think they're a compassionate person, yeah. Ooh, oh, essay question. Look at your favorite font, Joker Man. I have never heard of Joker Man. Oh, I have seen Joker Man before. Yeah, it has like little gear vibes and stuff. If I take a pencil and rub the outline of my Snoot Diamond, does it unlock the Rue? It lets you see its secret shape. Yeah, the goofy font. Let's see. Would she be upset if you managed to stop SPW and why? I don't think she really cares about it. We already had the conversation of does she give a fuck, and I don't think she does. I don't think she cares. Is marketing inherently evil? Where the fuck is Pronzo? What the yeah, what the holy fuck? What's the matter? Do I strike you as a scholar in marketing ethics? Do you forfeit the question then? No, I'll give you my opinion as always. Okay. Is marketing inherently evil? Yes, it attacks our personal autonomy and right to self-determination. I don't agree with that. Nothing wrong about it. It's our responsibility to think critically. It depends markedly. So I think like everything, it's depend. There's evil ass marketing. There's cute marketing. There's fun marketing. There's horny giggle marketing. Oh wait, that's my stream. Pronzo, too busy working out. They do have to flex for chat. That's true. Is so much as capitalism evil and marketing is an arm of it? I could absolutely see that, where it's rooted in evilness, even if people try and use it for non-evil reasons. I don't think the second one is ever going to be fully true, because if you think critically all the time, you have no time to relax, and when you're relaxing is when marketing strikes. Wait, this is the horny giggle marketing? Where do I put the discount code? Just slide it into my pouch. You know Adventure Time when they fetch all the princess gems? Ooh, yeah, it's just very long, true. You can market things other than consumer products. That's true. Like every time I put on my sexy avatars, I'm marketing time with me. Also, hi, Fen. It depends. Marketing can be done ethically. That's my opinion. If you properly communicate what your product's about without abusing hyperbole or attaching the promise of happiness to it, which happens 90% of the time anyway. Nothing wrong about visibility, right? From what I've scanned online so far. Yeah, I was gonna say. Such hyperbole-free marketing you speak of is less than anecdotal. And quite ineffective, I read. In addition, visibility is finite. So inevitably, marketing aims to suppress the competition, and not just that. Powerful marketing diminishes the existence of other media and products in general. Doesn't matter, or doesn't match with my definition of ethical to limit or cloud the public's opinions. So you're saying that good marketing is always unethical then? Until I can gather more data. That's the conclusion I've reached. That's fair. Yeah. Was that foolish? Maybe. I don't know. I see. I'm curious. Do you spend all the time you're standing there thinking about the world? A discount code for horny giggle marketing. People are going to be pouching so much to grab that. Horny giggles sealed in a glass jar. Isn't that what all people do? Yeah, but you have like a super brain and unlimited access to the internet. Feels a bit uncanny. Idealism can appear foolish at times, true. What if at some point you reach the conclusion that humans are the world's worst problem and suddenly decide to kill me? Ah, yes, I've accessed a lot of literature and movies on that subject. You don't have to worry. I love you. I wasn't expecting to ever hear that from you. Is it a problem? No, I like you too. What about the quiz results? I feel like I got like a 4. Oh, double that, 8 out of 10. I've gotten every success so far. Congratulations, you won. Yay! What did I win? What did I win? Not what, but who. And he's about to come through the... Oh my god, whoa. I want a boy, free of charge. Welcome to the Spreadstreaks Club. Oh my, oh, they're so flirty. They're so flirty. Oh, okay. 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 You can't just say that. You can't just sit in the bar and say, hey there, daddy. I don't know if I'm cool with this approach. What is this place? Welcome to the Red Strings Club. My phone went rogue, set as enemy GPS alerts all over marketing this place. Wouldn't stop until it's at your very door. She sent him to us as a reward? Called some friends to check on the place. They tell me you're in the business too. What business are we talking about exactly? Information. It's just your way of luring fellas you're interested in. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Wouldn't mind using this trick myself. You gotta tell me where you got the script from. Sure, we can share some tricks once we become friends. Once? Come on, don't be such a tight ass. I mean, you want my tight ass, right? We information brokers ought to help each other out. Although I'd better define myself as information breaker, if you know what I mean. What's your specialty? Torture. Oh, fuck. So you're a horny torturer? You've only been here for like 10 minutes. Yeah, we got a free man. Free man. 0 chill tonight. Whoa. Yours? Bartending. What's so funny, kiddo? Oh, don't get mad, sugar. I bet you're swimming in top-tier info for the drunk neighbors. Okay, brat, you're on. My bartending versus your torture. The loser has to do a free job. Oh, I thought this said on the winner. I absolutely read that as free job on the winner, and I like lost my mind. Free job for the winner. You hearing yourself right now? We're not talking about tickling your feet with a feather here. Do your worst. Good night, Dio.
Fuck me, aren't you the craziest son of a bitch? I love it. Let's do this.
What should we aim for? Something quick. How about we guess each other's ages? Sure, sounds easy enough. I have no idea how fucking old you are. I'm terrible at that question. Figured I gave you the advantage since I'm not even sure what century you're from. Good grief. My name is Donovan, by the way, and Irving McAllister III. Pleased to meet ya. A free job for the winner could still be a free job on the winner. True. I prefer my bartenders in one piece. You go first. We have to come back to this. I know it's like a horny guy calling me daddy on the bar. It's 10:13 p.m. at night and I have a husband. I have a husband. I don't know when this game saves. I have no clue when this game saves. How do we do it? Do I like do this? But 15 minutes ago, was that before the quiz? I think that was before the quiz. It says automatically don't sweat it. I do It's fine. It's fine. If I have to redo the kids, I'll be fine. I can do it. We passed it with an 8 out of 10. I'm quitting. Also, this was it's not loaded yet. Yeah, that was Diana. I didn't know that was Diana until we met her in the video game. I do have the VOD. I have the VOD in case I need to like cheat a little bit. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what job they perform on me, whether I win or fail. Next stream on Thursday. This is the best cliffhanger I've had in a long time. You say that to the guy in the bar. I'm happily married. I'm too old for this game. Covers my face. Thank you for coming to my interchangeable dick horny giggle stream, chat. Didn't think I'd say that when I started Red Strings Club, but here we are. Sleep well, Rue. I will. I'm so excited to cuddle my husband. Good night, Tilda. Good night, Tilda. I'm deciding who to raid right now. There's many people I know online. I follow like 800 people, so it's hard to decide. Always happy to be here. Thank you. Thanks for stream. Thank you. I love saying thank you like that. I don't know where I got it, but it does bring me joy to say it. I passed a name that could be fun, but I want to see how long they've been on before I make my decisione. So that was 3 hours on that friend. What was this friend here? This is fun to watch. Hi, Ox. Thank you for the interchangeable dick horny juice stream. Yeah. Was it hard to get like my drink come out of your fur? Let me know. It makes my night better whenever I get to catch one of your streams. Thank you. That is actually very sweet. Oh, sorry. Thank you. There we go. They're currently playing Video Vadio Thirsty Suitors with my friend Winful Art. So I'm basically rating 2 friends instead of 1 friend. Twice the friendage right here. Good night, Roo. Stream was fun. The game is fun. I'm definitely enjoying Red Strings Club right now. You're too exhausted to wash it out, and now it's caked in. How will I wash it out? I literally called you a rag earlier. Just go find somebody. Oh, Bug just rated them? I love to see that. The Red Roo Club? True. I should have said that instead of the FF767 One Strings Club. That's a better title name for my next stream. Anyway, sorry for being such a weirdo, or you're welcome for being such a weirdo. Probably the second one. And I'll see you on Thursday if you want to stop by. I want to play more of this game. I'm pumped. Thanks for being a weirdo. Thank you. Hell yeah, weirdos. You expect hornier next time? I feel like we did pretty well. We talked about tight asses and doing jobs on people, and Rumple's here, who's great at helping being horny. Also, sorry, I'm rating out Rumple. Nice to see you. I'll try my best, Mr. Motto, sir, to be hornier next stream. But good night, everybody. I love you. It's 10 seconds. Good night. Good night.